Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Factorio, coming back to Warp Torio, the Space Age 2.0 rebuild of this one. Yeah, welcome back. We just finished Captain of Industry. Captain? C-A-P-N? Captain of Industry? Captain of Industry. We just finished our Season 3 run. Oh, it was so good. It was... Fix your game. Did I not fix it? What happened? I don't know if that's new. Nave the Raven. Okay, it isn't this one. Fix your game. Is it not? It says Factorio. Refresh your face. Fix my game. It says Factorio. Hold on. Now I'm all second guessing things. It says Factorio. Is it? Does it still say Captain of Industry? I'm just gonna move on. All right. I don't know what's going on. We just finished Captain of Industry, Season 3. It was great. Be sure to check out... If you don't want to whatever the game, check the last episode at least. It's good stuff. We had a resounding conclusion. A lot of fun. Also, thank you. Welcome, Nave the Raven. What I have here is this is going to be Episode 3 of Season 14 of our Warp Torio run. Warp Torio has been rebuilt for 2.0. There's a couple of folks that just took it upon themselves to redo it and get it compliant. Now, the reason why I want to start here is I want to show you the mods that we have, and a new one. This one is a shout out to Lauren. Let me see if I can find it. Nearby ammo count is one that they had, which shows how much ammunition is in each turret. It's actually awesome. And then I was like, hey, can you do the same thing for fuel when it comes to using furnaces and such? And they did. Awesome. So they went through and they did it. This is not live yet. Oh, it is? Hold on. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Never mind. Delete. Okay, we're gonna get this done. Nearby fuel amount. Yeah. So what I really want to do is when I'm doing this for Warp Torio, we're moving very quickly from place to place to place to place to place, right? We have very little time to really build a factory. Like, the way in which we play Warp Torio and the way it's supposed to be played is we're running away from the biters all the time. Let's get that upgraded. And what I was doing was working with Lauren, and they gave me a sneak peek to the mod. So I want to get it from the portal straight up. Oh, somebody forked it. Interesting. That's what I want. Thank you. So the reason I'm making this point clear is when we're going through and we're setting up furnaces and such, the thing that gets confusing or frustrating or whatever is I don't know explicitly how much ammo or, well, for the turrets, I don't know how much stuff is in the device. I know we have just enough that it's running. There could be 50, there could be 5,000. I don't know how much. So this mod is going to help us keep a little bit more on key with that whole thing. So the mods are there. I'll show you the options that are there for the settings. Mod settings per player, I think. I thought it was per player. Maybe when I get in, it'll have it. Explosive biters. It's in here somewhere. Toxic, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's map. Okay. So display mode. The default is seconds remaining. I like item count. Low threshold is 10. Update frequency, whatever normal is, 4. Perfect. So without having to dig into each individual thing, I'll be able to see what's in a thing. So you'll see what I mean exactly. There's also one more thing we're going to do, and I'm going to show you what this does in a new game before I do it in the real, because I'm not going to be able to really explain it in the real. So this is editor and editor. I typed that wrong. So I'm just getting into cheat mode because I want to show you another thing I'm going to do. This is a shout out to... Hold on, let me get their name. On Discord, they are Akoto, which I'm probably mispronouncing. I do apologize for that. Chimmy on YouTube, that is their name. They said there are console commands that will help notify you when a turret is engaged with the enemy. And this is something I said, I don't know why they disabled it in 2.0, but under normal circumstances, I'll demonstrate the whole thing. When a turret is engaged with the enemy, you don't get told. You get told when a structure is under attack. Now, my argument is I want to be known when something is engaged with the enemy so I can track ammo consumption. If a structure's taking damage, it's already too late. So I've not changed anything right now. I'm just going to throw down some turrets. Again, we're in cheat mode just to demonstrate a point. Okay, cool. I'm going to aggro some dudes. What's up, dudes? No notice. No alert. Right? So this is my beef. This is how this used to work in 1.0. You get an alert when combat occurs, but they disable it in 2.0. I don't know. So the command is this: alerts, enable, turret fire. So I enabled that. I'm going to go run in. I'm going to aggro again. And look right here where my mouse is. We'll get an alert. There. Now, this is great because if I'm in the factory floor, I cannot hear combat. I can't taste combat. I can't hear combat. I can't do anything. Getting these alerts is freaking critical. So, those are all the changes that we're making. Just want to make sure everyone was on board. So, there we go. Load game. Where was we? Torio live. That looks like the one. Here's the command. It is a neutral command. It doesn't break anything, so we don't have to go into editor mode. We're not losing achievements. Oh, by the way, we're playing modded. We already lost achievements. Cool. Now, it's a little hard to read, but this is perfect. These are all full. I don't have to check, because before, check, every single thing, and it's really annoying for whatever reason. Well, I know why it's annoying. I know the reason why it's annoying, but still. There's that. Okay. We got time. We got time before we got to jump. So, first of all, welcome to the stream. My name's JohnMegacycle. If this is your first time seeing me, oh boy, it's a thing. I'm a chatty kid. I like to play video games. I do on the regular for mental health. That's kind of my vibe. It's kind of my outlet. It's not even kind of. It is my outlet for a lot of things, a lot of reasons and such. So I like to game. I like to talk to people, and if I can make some more friends on the way, why not, right? Why not? Is this? Hold on. Ever since I upgraded or updated my graphics drivers, it's been weird. Wait for VSync. Yeah, for whatever reason, this was on, and it runs. You can see 30 frames a second, right? Oh, it's so bad. I don't know why, but it went all GER defensive mode on me, and it changed out a bunch of stuff, so that's better. There's the 60. There's the 60 I want, baby. 60 I want. We're low on ammo. I don't know if I'm making... Yes, I am making ammo. Good stuff. Oh, that's probably where all my iron went. Oh, yeah. We were going to take a little bit of time and get some numbers bumped up. 28. There you go. So this is Torio. If this is your first time seeing Torio, we'll do a quick talk about that too. This is a game that it's a mod for Factorio, like I said. But the way in which this works is we are running away from the biters. And we have a platform here that we're on top of. And what this does is this allows us to warp in between planets. When we land on a place, we kick out a crap ton of pollution. And we cannot stay long. At the very top, you can see a lot of statistical information. How long until we're forcibly warped? Oh, cool. Research speed. How long until we're forcibly warped? How many times we warped? Time until the next enemy wave. The number of waves. And the time we have to cool down before we can warp. So, there's a bunch of stuff that we are gonna... That's... Right. I'm not really interested in that. Another warp harvest speed would be great. So this really rewards you building in a compact zone. Take a good look at how big my platform is. I'm going to save real quick, and we'll start a new game. You'll see exactly what we start with. We expand the size of our platform via research. So I'll just show you up just real quick here. Zoom in. This is just a 12 by 12. Yeah, a little lazy with it, but yeah. It's a very tiny platform. So we've already played for, I don't know, 10 hours or something. So it's been going on pretty sweet. We got stone, we got steel. Everything here, yeah, we're kind of running low on some iron. I'm going to grab just some of that. You can have all that. I'm making some more T2 belts for myself. I'm going to finish my protein shake, and then we're going to do some warping. That is good shake. I would like more lights. I don't have any iron, right? Ammo's more important than anything else right now. I expanded all the turrets out. I don't personally need ammo. 97, 94. But here you can see the other mod, that local or see nearby ammo that Lauren made. And this is why I thought this was really cool. Because I can see very quickly, even if a box has ammo in it, if a turret is missing ammo, or like if something's not being fed correctly or whatever, it's a really huge help. It's a really huge help. So, good afternoon, everyone. Good evening, good morning. Check local listings. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're staying hydrated. It is nasty outside. It is not fun at all. It is hectic. It is crap, and it is hot. It is not great. We got hail like 2 weeks ago, and now we're just getting sun blistered. Yeah, it's toasty. With this much sun, it's nice for, like, I got a couple hobbyist solar panels. That's kind of cool. Aside from that, it be hot. We are out of... Oh, it was hand-feeding copper and steel. Do we have some steel? Not a lot, cause iron. Okay, good. Great, that's doing the thing. I'm gonna wait for another second or two. Again, so this is a neutral zone. We get these every so often. Void zone, neutral zone. I've been giving them different names as we've been going. But yeah, did I not place the radar? I didn't. Haha. Problematic. Would like another one. Why not? Okay. Gives a little bit of extra range, and the scanning might actually give me a heads up on when the enemies show. So, let's save. Let's get to it. We can wait for the timer to tick down for the full 10 minutes, or we can warp manually. That's a bit of a hike. Where the hell did I go? What? My character disappeared. What the heck? I'm in editor mode? What the hell? The heck? Well, now I want to repeat that. Hold on. Yeah. If you are in radar mode, when you warp, you become incorporeal. Where am I? Am I in the other zone? Oh, that's dope. I don't even think I understand that. No, it's not repeatable. What? Am I losing my brisket? I think I'm losing my brisket. I think I'm losing my brisket. Um, just for giggles. Doesn't take long to load up the game. I don't get what happened there. Yeah, I don't get what happened there. Fix your game, Notch. It's all good. Cool. Maybe something on the belt? I'm not sure. Anyway, we do have I hate desert planets so much. Yeah, these don't go the right way. Alright, it's fine. It takes me 1 or 2 jumps to really get back into the flow of things, but once we do, we do. For whatever reason, it still feels like it's a little janky graphics-wise. Can anyone let me know if you feel it's like still like a little jank? It doesn't feel as smooth as it usually is. I wonder if the great new drivers for my graphics card are all blah 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 blah. I've seen them do that to me before. I'm running full screen. I'm not windowed or anything. Okay. So this is going to be the first time we're actually going to see our new foundry in place, yeah? Very excite. Very excite. Yeah, I'm a little slow on the take. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Alright, good stuff. This gets built. I don't have any ammunition. Hey, that sucks. Oh, shucks. Alright. Well, that's a thing that just happened. Do we have any ammunition? Okay, we do have some. Some is being made. But there we go, look at that. Now I can see how much fuel is in the thing. I don't have to fart around a whole mess. That's excellent pants. Everyone knows how I feel about pants. That's getting worked out really well. Okay. Positive stuff, positive stuff, positive stuff. Cool. I already got that in there. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. I would love a way to limit how much ammo goes into my gun. It is a stack, which is fine, but not what I want. What the heck? Okay. Okay, that's happening. Our factory, yep, iron is the next kicker, but iron was a little too far. So if I can get a full red belt of Wim Wham, I'm cool with that. Actually, it might be a little easier, or a little smarter, would be to do something like this. There. Now it's a full belt. It was still kind of chittering on one side. There we go. That looks a lot better. Alright. Good stuff. That is a saturated red, which is getting pulled off. That is saturating the line. Everything's cooking. Nice. Okay. Cool. I have, like, I don't know, a minute to stretch, and then we got to get out of here right away. Basic construction robotics make this much easier. But until we get there, it's a very manual build-up, tear-down process. Yep. Not quite saturated on this right side, but that's still okay. What I am going to do, I'm going to start preemptively tearing down. And then we're going to do is this. Okay. I was going to say I'm going to go get some iron. I'm probably... Oh. Come on, come get me. Good chat. How much time? 4.5? We should probably scoot. We're just gonna scoot. Sticking around any longer, especially in a desert world, is damn near suicide. But with this extra take up, put down speed... That's not what it's called. Mining speed? Map still looks clear. Map still looks clear. Okay, we're safe. I need an iron forest. Would just amazing. The trees aren't made out of iron. But like a good, nice wooded area would be great. Hey! Oh, sweet sassy molassy. Baby, all's forgiven. It's all forgiven, baby. If stuff intermingles, it's not a big deal. I set up the system so that way it doesn't give two rips as to what gets mined. It don't give two rips, sonny boy. It don't give two rips. Now, we're going to want to emphasize certain stuff. Like, I want to emphasize as much iron as possible, but if some copper gets in, oh no. Not a big deal. Nope. Nice try. A little more. No harm. No harm in getting it set up. Now, forest is important because it'll absorb pollution a little longer. And also the trees. So the ground will absorb pollution. The trees, any bots yet? No. Also welcome the bloom, but no. We're a ways off. I don't have chemical science yet. I ain't got none of that chemistry. Let's see here. I don't care about portable fission. Yeah, all this crap is going to require some level of plastics I don't have. Hit me up with more inventory. Oil gathering. Oh, I'm blushing over here. Oh, you guys. So sweet. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I would like more smelting, but again, as long as we have the storage, I kind of don't care. The storage is what's critical here. So I'm gonna just do a little bit of a purge. Oh gosh, a very little purge. Yep, good stuff. It takes a while for the resources to propagate. Who would have thought? Okay, so that's all cleared out. That was easy. There's kind of nothing too much more for me to do here. We've got plenty of water. Oh, water's right there. Hot diggity daffodil. Hey, how you do? Right there? Please tell me I have a thing. I do. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get water. We're gonna get a bunch of iron. This is excellent. It doesn't matter if we don't smelt it all immediately. It does matter that we collect it all. And it looks like everything's moving. This line coming in should never stutter step. If it does, we're not doing the game right. There we go. Was that important? No, I just don't like having extra stuff buffeted like that. Alright, water's good. Still flowing. Yep, we'll give that a second. Then I'll shut it down. Lurk Torio! Welcome, Can Badger. I hope you're doing well today, staying hydrated and healthy and well. It is rough out there. Make sure you overhydrate if you can a little bit here and there. Don't feel thirsty? That's okay. Have a couple of sips here and there. The body handles sips better than chugs. Make sure you get some sips in. Alright, how we doing? Nice. Hey, that's iron, baby. As concrete. As concrete, baby. There's that. You can have that. Okay, I would like more smelting. I'm not too sure how to arrange that so it doesn't suck, but... Oh, a little bit of combat. That's what I wanted. Yes! Turrets are engaged with the enemy. That tells me exactly what I should be looking at. You're done. Thanks for playing. These mods are so good. Cannot overstate how helpful these mods are. Oh, wait, yes, I can. The mods are very helpful. Oh, wait, can we... I forgot, we could just be... Oh, yeah, we gotta go. 4 minutes? I can't last 4 minutes? Alright, that's fine. 4 minutes is still actually pretty impressive. I know it's 7 minutes. We definitely cannot be around for 7 minutes. Everything falls apart at 7:30? 35? 7:35 is when they show up? Freaking banana pants, as stated. These are only mediums. AP rounds are exactly where we need to be tech... Yeah, look at that wave up top on the mini-map. Hoping I can get this wrapped up before... I don't care about the power poles. Hoping we save some ammo there. Yeah, even if in a couple of jumps I can't really do any harvesting, we still have like 4,000 materials here. So, it's not so bad. How are we on coal? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I kicked that in the teeth pretty freaking hard. Yep, perfect. Let's spend a little bit of time. This is a desert world. I don't really plan on hanging around for a vacation spot, but we could do a little bit of this action. Okay, good stuff. Can I get another 10 of those? Another 12 of those? Okay. Coal is done. You can has. We'll do another resource run real quick, y'all. I would like more steel. Do I have more stone ready to go? Now I don't. Oh, whoops. My bad. Okay, so... this will be... boop, boop. I gotta get the cheat sheet out. I don't know how much saturation I can get. Cheat. Factorio cheat sheet. If you're not familiar with it, I'm gonna paste it in the chat right here, right now. There you go. Boop. It is an awesome reference. All about the saturations of belts, how many miners can be used, all tons of stuff. There's a lot of really great notes in here. So if I want to pull from a red belt can input 48 steel. So 48 steelema jobs can take care of all this. So 48, where are we at? Nowhere near, I'm sure, but still. 33. Okay, that's still an improvement. This is 6. It's removed. We can warp at any time. Gotta remind myself, I ain't owned by no man. We can warp out at any time. Raw is on that side? I'll have to do a little bit of footwork because... this is not the end of the world. Okay, I know what I want to do. Almost. Okay, that's fine. That buys us a little bit of room there. Done? Now, how get that there? I could remove this and loop it around. That would give us something. Thinking. Removing the bottom one here would just solve the problem pretty much. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. That sucks, actually. That's not needed. Cool, that works for me. Neat. Can I has... Yeah, that's correct. I see a little bit of action. Okay, I'm still gonna work on this instead. Everything takes some level of humanistic effort. So when playing a game like Factorio and a mod like Torio, we need to make sure that we're justifying our actions, right? What I mean by that is time I'm spending recalibrating my smelting furnaces is less time I'm getting more resources, is less time I'm doing the thing that might really help us in the... Why did that happen? Alright. We're in some weird loophole. That's fine. By humanistic, I mean, like, we're spending a lot of human time, right? When we get this stuff automated, all the better. I could be a little more sloppy when it comes to how stuff is managed and what stuff is being done to where. But for now, every second counts. Right now, I'm making a conscientious decision. I don't want to mess with blah, blah, blah right now. Well, is that going to bite me in the butt later? I don't know. We'll find out. Stay tuned or whatever. That. And then... Cool. Done. Now I'm going to go get more of that coal. I've decided to not share the line with coal when it came to resources because I kind of figure you can get a crap ton of operations with a little bit of coal, and it didn't make a lot of sense. And we're out. It didn't make any sense to share the line with coal, so I was like, this just makes way more sense to me. I'll manually feed coal, make it real simple. All right. This is a priority. This whole little thing right here. There's some copper. There's that. We should have some steel. Thank you. No enemy progress. Good stuff. Okay. You have a bunch. You. An equal amount. I would like those. Thank you. You can have that. I have a bunch of ammo on me. That is delicious. You can have that. I'd like a stack. Thank you. Okay. Capacity 93, 94, 73. That's not quite what I want. No. Sure. That worked. I don't know what I clicked, but that worked. Sure. If I could have everything with 100, I'll feel pretty dang safe. Uh, 100 is in the box. 100 total is in each of these little turret nodes as well, so that's pretty good. Yeah, just doctor that up real fast. 4 rounds, just get that buttoned up. Okay, good. Turrets are done. Smelting is done. Let's do another cleanup. While I'm messing around with all this, we are still doing research, so we are building up our power. And like I've said before, we've gotten stack wiped once? Once in this season, I think? Maybe? No, once, yeah. Don't feel bad if you get stack wiped. Why? Because you still have your research. They can't take your research away from you. Yep, I thought you were low on something. Okay. We're pretty much done here. I need to spend that other 4 minutes, yep. Yep, let's go. I see iron. It's not too far away. Maybe too far away? I don't know, we'll find out. The whole point is to be hella quick. I need more underneath these. Oh, crap. Okay, guess we're not doing it that way. We'll do this a different way. A slightly less couth, but still effective. If you need the resources, don't faff around. Stash this crap as much as you can. So even if we're not belting it back and it's not going to be really easy, nice and clean, it doesn't matter. Mate, I need the stuff. Yeah, there's something weird about this mouse thing. It kind of feels like it's not respecting when I do a dragon pull. You've heard of tractor pulls? Dragon pulls. Can your dragon haul a dump truck full of crap? Come on down. Come on down to the dragon pulls. Alright, I need way more belts. I'll take 4 of that, that's fine. And 4 of that, that's fine. I'm out of fish. I just realized I'm out of fish. Fish. This is always so nervous. Oh, also there's no music, right? We figured that out last time. There's no music for some reason. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Yep. The audio works. That's great. What was this at? Something like that. What's unfortunate about that is that Factorio music is really freaking cool. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, I missed 3 times. Ah, it's cool. Alright. What are we at? We got green, we got red. Now that I finally put gears back in the thing. Yeah, iron is just really painful. I'm hoping with this stream we're going to get to... Well, we could start talking about going to other planets, or we could start talking about oil, to which I have not seen any oil made manifest yet, so I'm a little nervous about that. I'll be told, a little nervous. Yeah, we got extra inventory space. So nothing's stopping me from doing this. Just bring it over, dump it off manually. Totally fine. And just to make sure we maintain throughput, there's that. There we go. It's working out all right? Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Wave to the south. It is an attack party. It is at... We're barely at the 4-minute mark. The attack is going to happen very, very soon. Doesn't look too terrible, but we're going to go. I'll come back for the other mines, but I can start wrapping up some of this belt infrastructure. And we're under attack. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. These belts are very expensive in terms of iron. So in addition to the turrets, we want to be really careful that we get all these belts. That's what I thought too, but I remember that from the original Warp Torio, we would get a little blurb that says, the air smells of smog and hate or something. That would give you an idea it's an oil world, right? But I haven't seen any notifications or anything. So I'm going off of mostly hyperbole, I guess. Or not hyperbole, but speculation. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was hoping to get all packed up before that wave. Oh, there's another one to the east. We gotta go. We gotta go. And rock and roll. Yeah, I'm not super worried like we're gonna get destroyed, but for every second we hang around, it's way more iron that we're wasting because I'm turning that iron into bullets. Oh. Alright. Okay. The second we get an attack, I'm out of here. But if I can take a couple seconds to... Yeah, beef that. Pick my nose real quick. Oh, yeah. Just kidding. Or am I? Dun, dun, dun. You don't know nothing. Flip. Keep hitting F like that's going to do anything. Alright. Neutral zone. Okay. Well. I kind of did all the house cleaning, so this is kind of awkward. It's not a lot of brick. I could use more stone. But let's get all the research filled up. Yep. I don't want to worry about red science for a while. You can have a little more of that. You can have a little more of that. I'll take those walls back, though. Thanks, Brand. I don't think you have any use for them. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll take that. I'll actually need a little more copper so we can get some ammo going on. If any machines should be running all the time, it's ammunition. Literally all the time. There's not a single moment ammunition should not be run. Oh, actually, we have a lot. I take all that back right now. No, having extra ammo on me is not a bad call. I only really need like 300 rounds. Because I got 100 in my gun, and 300 I'm going to sprinkle on all the other turrets. Yeah. That's good. Alright, warp. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm forced to be here for another minute 8, so that's fine. Oh, sports? How's it... I don't do sports, so I don't know what to say after that. Sports good, right? In general? No idea. Couldn't tell you. This is actually weird. So, the normal way this game operates is you can't force warp constantly. If you warp, and we get to the point that we are at, we have to stay in planet. Whoop. There we go. Whoops. Sorry. We have to stay in planet for a while. Yep, that was my bad. So yeah, we're just kind of stuck here until this happens. No worries. I don't think I see anything else we really have to do. But the next wave could be... The next planet could be just absolute devastation, so that's why I save a bunch. In the other warp Torio, there would be planets you would warp to that would be already pre-infested. Fun. So yeah, you're going to run out of a crap ton of ammo that way. There's nothing worth harvesting here, except I'm going to grab a bunch of stone. I'm not going to go all that way for iron if I can't really monopolize on the thing. But this is real easy. Thank you. Ooh, the frickin' trees just vaporize out of that. Look at that. Freaking dope. Nope, alright. I was too close. That's on me. Doing the box thing instead of doing the belt thing is becoming more feasible now because I've got extra belts, extra tool belts. We got the tool belt research after this warp character inventory. So we're going to get, what, plus 10 out of this. Yep, plus 10 out of the... Didn't I... Oh, we already did the tool belt. Okay. So we're going to have just, like, a lot of extra personal storage. So that makes a lot of sense in this regard. For us to stock up and just have it in boxes, just come back here, and then just go something like this. And... Oh, I got all the turrets. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I got you, mate. Hold on. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to take away your kabang bang. Now that's what I call stone. This is gonna go right into the furnace straight away. Have a little more coal. There you go, friend. Take that, thanks. How is this coming along? Let's get a re-up. Let's re-up on that. Yoink. And I'll just take one back, thank you. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's copper right here. I didn't even notice. I was so infatuated with stone. I was just like, oh, baby. You know me all too well. There you go. Thanks. I mean, it's free, right? I mean, it's that close. Why not? 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Got to keep an eye out for... About the 4-minute mark is when we've gotten to Shenanigan Land. Shenanaland? Shenan... Nah, I'm gonna stop. Gonna get into trouble if I keep trying that one. Okay. Do we have another mining productivity we can do? Not really. Pump jacks. We don't have explosives. We don't have oil. Modular armor. How far away is bots? I keep forgetting how far away bots is. I think it's under... Not under personal battery. It's under battery, though. Robotics. Worker speed. Worker robot size. We only really need like 500 blue science, which is actually not a lot of blue science because it also makes 3, I think, per transaction. Yeah, it's not going to be that bad. It's just effort and a lot of it. You can have that. You can have that. Yeah, a little trickle of copper. I like that. 3 minute 20. Just waiting kind of for the inevitable. The extra inventory space is going to be freaking dope. Now that I mentioned that out loud, I haven't seen the number move. Oh, research is happening. Research be happening. Yeah, takes a while. This is what again? 600. Oof, I thought it was 400. I mean, even then, that's pretty spice. Pretty spice. It's good that we purge out all of our reserves down to the lower floor. Considering if we do get stack wiped, I will want some resources to rebuild. That looks fine. I'll take that. Thanks. I like to have a bunch of electronics on me. Just 1 stack is good. I'm not greedy. About that. About that. I also want to kind of guarantee we can just keep researching ad infinitum. Oh, there it is. First strike on the bottom. Strike in the east. 4 minute 30. I think we're out of here. One of the things that was a big downfall when I was playing Warp Torio for the first time was I got too gutsy too often. Not only did that put a really high risk for me getting my butt kicked, but it really tore away the actual benefit from all the iron I was harvesting. The logic is the longer we stay, the more iron we get. And as much as that is correct, unfortunately, you got to dump more iron into steel, more steel into bullets. So it doesn't really help for you to stick around if you can't also reap that reward. Just anywhere's fine. I'll take a stack, thanks. We're going to let this chill so it cooks a little bit more. There's the attack wave right in the south. So 5:30. We should be out of here pretty much by the 5:30 mark. Hey! Didn't even have to see the mini-map. Didn't have to see the ding-dang of the ding-dang. Look at that. Now that's what I call money, berber. Even more inventory space. Wowee. Thanks, friend. Is there anyone who's ever played a role-playing game that's gotten an inventory upgrade that's like, oh man, more inventory space? Barf. No thanks. Inventory room and capacity for all my hoarding? Not for me. No, sir. I'm clean living man who's got like 2 slots of inventory. I only got the 2 hands. What else am I going to do with more inventory? Alright, buddy. Take it down a notch. It's fine. And this is like what their persona's built on. That's the character I just developed right now. John Everyman doesn't believe in having more inventory space. It clutters his life, he says. Don't be an everyman. Be a dragon, because dragons hoard stuff. Be a kobold. They probably also do that thing. Kobold? Kobold. Cobalt is a certain kind of bolt you use to hold a ship together, probably. Okay, that's going to be absolute dope. I'm going to grab this. I'd like another... I want about a stack. So we have 38. I want another 12. So there's a 12 for an even stack of 50. The audio just dropped? Okay. It just sounded like it got really quiet all of a sudden. We had more than enough. We're 45, yeah. We had more than enough, but I got a hot second here I can top off. We can have all that. The more stuff I can cram into my activities while I've got the downtime, the better. So right now, I've got a little bit of downtime. Mines are deployed. Stuff just has to chug for like a minute and a half. I'm just going to do a quick run here. All we need is a 10 and a 5-er, a car and a key, and a sober driver. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. Oh, that was fast. I thought I had a lot more to go. Yeah, that's fine. There we go, thank you. Alright, keep my inventory light. It's an important lesson to learn. This is great. We're going to get a crazy good haul out of this. The belt is almost saturated. I'd say like 75%. But I'm also bringing back... Oh, sorry, guy. There you go. I'm also bringing back a couple of 100 stacks myself. Ooh, looks like we're actually having problems putting it away. I mean, alright. This stuff should be just immediately clipped off the line. Without any conversation. There's a lot of stuff in here already. Holy dang. What is that? Worms, probably. I wonder why it's not letting me go up. There's an attack. Kuna was here. Thank you. The run has been blessed. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Okay. 4 minutes. We're still good. 4 minutes. With a haul like this and how close this is very tempting for me to just stick around quite a bit. But I still want to be careful. You know what? This one's on me. Don't worry about it. There you go. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. I'm dumb, but I have a lot of dumb fun, right? My favorite kind of fun is like no one gets hurt, we're not making fun of people, we're having good situational nonsense. That's what I like. That's what I'm about. I don't punch down. I don't punch side. I can't even punch. I mean, I don't know why I say like, oh yeah, I punch. No. How even punch do? No, just have a good time. Okay. This happens when we mine crude. I really want the warp factory platform to get upped, but the next thing we really need is oil. We have fluid handling. This is all going to require plastic and crap. Yeah, sulfur and plastic and stuff I can't afford. That's all plastic. That's all plastic. So what we see is what we've got. Don't you require... Oh, you don't. Interesting. It would not be space helpful for us to do any of that. I'm not paying 600 for that. Forget that noise. I mean, it's another 10 slots. Let's knock out a bunch of little stuff. So here's military opening it up. And that was a good chat. Do landfill. Automobilism, circuit network. Just a lot of these bips and bops I wouldn't mind. I can't even really use railway. What we could do is we could use the cargo wagons, actually, as a fun storage medium. That might be fun. Instead of all these little boxes, put that here. One on top, one on the bottom, maybe? It's not really super important. Okay. Okay. Wasn't sure what was happening there, but something certainly was happening there. $5:30. A quick plate dump off. And now we clean up and get out of here. It's the 7:30 mark. It's the 7:30 mark that killed us last time. Or I think it was like, oh my god, so close. Oh, hey, stop mining, you fool. Yep, tax in the northwest. Tax in the northwest. Tax in the northwest. Northeast. You're out of ammo, that's fine, thanks. Hold the line. No, stop mining. For the love of all that's holy, I never want you to mine a thing. It was a fun little joke before. Stop mining. And there should be a giganto wave coming soonish. I guess that might have been it. I see a base in the southeast. Okay, we've got a little bit of time. We're gonna spend this time to just cook up as much stuff as possible. Clear out my inventory. Purge this real quick. Even if we just do something like this, just get it out of my inventory, that's perfectly fine. 703. The heck? What the heck? Okay. North attack. Boop. Hey, look at this. Man, we're just getting all the sprinkles. Somebody out there likes me. And that's unfortunate for them, because I'm freaking annoying. Hot dang. This is what I was on about. If I can just sugar stash up this stuff all day, all night, I'll do it. Okay. That's unfortunate for them, because I'm a freaking basket case. How does that go? Timmy, this is your father. I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but I'm asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway. It's like that vibe. Oh, I can't remember. Was that it? Timmy, this is your father. I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but I'm asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway. It's from Fairly Odd Parents. What the hell does orange mean? Are we out of electricity? Did we finally kick the bucket on how much energy we have? Oh, snap. Okay, well, that's getting backed up. Oh. I guess, hold on. Yeah, okay, you got me. You got me. I didn't do this, and I should have doed this. Okay, that's okay. We've had this a long time coming. That's kind of the thing. We had 10? No, we have 1 gigajoule worth of battery. So it's been so long. We've been hurting for energy for a very long time, but because we have such a glorious battery, I never really gave it. Oh no. That was gonna look so fresh. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I'm not even shipping in anything anyway. Okay, this gets changed. Same vibe, but this gets changed. I don't think I need super fasty belts or anything, or the inserters, but let's just get this going on. Okay, there's that. Now, how do I get to those? Is it just mediums it up? Mediums it up, baby. Those are all connected. Hot diggity dang. Landfill? I can't wait to use it in my own base. It'd be kind of funny if, as you build the platform, you do such a shit job, it's just coming out in pieces. There's just holes and everything. Oh, that'd be funny. Okay. I'm glad we got that solved. I'm going right back to basics. Right back to... That's offset, thanks. Just finished Captain of Industry Season 3. Update 3. And now the hotkeys in my brain are all frickin' jabronied. Ravioli jabroni. So we'll get there. I'll get good at the game. Don't you fret. Did you burn through all of that iron? Oop, okay. Well, I've got maybe a couple of minutes here. How much ammo do we have? 300 in that bin. Okay. That's all I want to do for now. Steel? Well, from that box. Okay. Ammo check. Ammo check. Ammo check. Where are we at? Stop. Oh my god. 79. Try it again. I don't know if that's a base or an attack in the east. It looks like a base. I don't see anything moving. Oops, 75. Okay. Whoop. That's a thing that happened. Okay, we're doing swell. We're doing real swell right now. Not nearly as panic-inducing as the start of the game, but still, I don't think we're not free and clear by any stretch of the imagination. Let's go dump off some stuff. How are you? Swell? Swell, swell. We still have a fair amount of red-green to go through. Not a ton. We do have some. Okay, there's that. We have that. Good deal, thanks. Okay, that was a large attack. Ooh. So hopefully what's happening is these buggos, the toxin or the explosive type or whatever, they're chaining on each other. We pop a big one. I'm hoping that's just ripple affecting all the way down. We're getting a whole mess of murder in. On the low, low price of free. You can have that. You can have that. How much stuff is sitting in this bin? 4,000. That's dope. I was thinking of adding a warehousing mod for this, but I thought that would take away from the spirit. I love, like, basic warehouses. I think Angel has a really dope warehouse setup. They're just larger structures that just hold more crap. That's it. But considering one of the challenges of this is using your land appropriately, efficiently, all that, at least for the start, 100% it is. Thought that might take a little bit away from the thing. Oh, big attack. Uh-oh. This might be problematic. I'm going to kite them myself. Come on. Okay, we got to scoot. We're at 6 minutes. Is that a medium? Man, I wish I could pause the game to see what's getting thrown at us. But you can't really pause without hitting up editor, I don't think. No, hitting escape is an implied pause. Oh my god. The one guy that was late to the party. I almost heard him in the distance. I heard there would be punch and pie. And then he just got anyway. I was to believe there was punch and pie. Dead. Your lie is that dumb idiot that was late to the party. Okay, we're gonna let this chunk. We're gonna let this chunk for a bit. No, if I can... Oh, I see another attack. We're just gonna bounce. If I can survive a couple of jumps, and Ah, damn. Okay, we're going anyway. I'm gonna get some coal. If we could do a couple of jumps and not get any resources at all, that's what I want to be in a part of. Like, yeah, we can spend 20 minutes and still have a ton of resources, for sure. So this is where the burners make a ton of sense. I'm not gonna belt back a ton of coal. No way. Oh, I'm one short. Alright, whatever. Just get started. And because we actually have some proper carry capacity now. Stuff's gonna be toot sweet. I'd love a little Red Rider was the radio flyer wagon. I would love something like that to carry stuff back. I think that'd be really cute. So I talked about this mod, and it shows what is being placed here. Excuse me. When it comes down here, we can see the capacity of the fuel, and that was really helpful because we knew how much fuel was left in the burners. But now, the coal is feeding itself into the burners it's next to. So where this really comes in handy is now I have a really good idea when I got to trim, right? It actually works out really, really well. I know when we're getting a little into it. So this is just going to be a coal run. I don't know how much water we have. Tons, like stupid amounts of water. That's excellent. You get the first hit. Yeah. How much do we have? Still like how much are we processing? We're consuming 1,200 raw materials every minute. That's pretty dang impressive. That's a lot of iron over there. Man, I really wish I could get a taste of that. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, alright. Okay. Yep, that still could just motor along. Things are going great. Ooh, Captain of Industry Discord just dropped an advanced train guide. Circuit network complete. Awesome. There's not a ton that we're going to be doing off of that, but I do love the programmable speaker. The programmable speaker. Did the brightness change? Okay. Okay. Do another run. 3 minute 30. Oh, how happy we would be if only we brought a better fake ID for this B-double-E-double-R-U-N beer run. I don't know why I've got that so stuck in my head, but I do. Another mod I was thinking about adding was loaders, but I didn't for the exact same reason I said before is I thought that would be just a little too cheesy. If you're not familiar with loaders, imagine a one-by-one inserter, so to speak, but it instantly feeds by belt speed. It doesn't reach and pick up the item and put it in. It's amazing for storing stuff. It's amazing, yeah. If like for the battery storage, the material storage we have up there, it's awesome. But again, same reason, kind of cheesy. Didn't want to do it. Okay. I don't really have to do anything until these are 50, but again, these numbers give me a little good warning. What is over there? Nope. That looks fun and festive. It's 4 minutes. I want to sit a little longer out here. Okay, and there it is. Oops. Cool. I got enough storage space. Let's just go. I thought I'd have to go dump off the coal and then come back, but nah. The extra 40 storage spots is perfect. Maybe I can beat that attack. That would be dope. If we were using regular firearms stuff, it would be very problematic. But we're on steel time. No, I'm just waiting. I'm watching them. I want to see what's going on here. Got a little time. I can provide in a moment. I do not has at this very second. There's the attack. Okay. Yes, I does. 2 seconds, my friend. 2 seconds, my friend. Something, 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 and something. Yep. Invite people. Oh, we're not. We're not Discord pals. Why are we not Discord pals? Here's a link though. There you go. As to the COI Discord server. Excuse me. You are welcome, my friend. Anything fun here? And iron is so far away. Ugh. I hate to waste runs and be like, I'm not going to do it because it's too far away. But if I'm going to set up shop, and I'm only going to really enjoy resources for like a minute, like seriously a minute, it doesn't really strike me as too interesting a prospect. I don't want to be too pick and choosy, but if I'm going to be like, well, I'm going to go out there and we get some stuff. And then I'm like, well, I only just got here. I might as well hang around a bit more. And it's like, well, this gets a little bit of a dangerous precedent. Hey, railway done. Neat. I talked about your mods, and I like them. I think that was it. You're all caught up. I don't need the fluid wagon. I don't need any of this stuff. I'm just gonna get it so it gets out of my queue. Let's do something like that first. No, I've been using it. Turn the mod on. I love it. It's great. It's great. Again, the only thing I say is I'd like it a little bigger, but it's perfect. I can zoom in. Done. And that saves so much time. Oh, I will get water. No, it's very good. Thank you again for making the mod. How do I go to the right of here? Awkwardly, that's how. Come on. If we're gonna at least get something, we're at least gonna get some water. Let's plug this all in, then I want to make a few more underneath these. I want to make a few more pass-throughs. They look weird side by side with the ammo count. Since ammo labels scale... Yeah, it does, but it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, the thing is, I get to see this stuff very quickly. That's what counts. So, like, here... yeah, zoomed out, it looks a little weird. But I don't want to see the fuels this zoomed out. But, yeah, I mean... Like I said, so, like, here. I'm here in my foundry. Do I need to fuel anything? Nope. Cool. That saved so much time. Maybe put another 10 of that. Another whole mess of that. We're not going to build a mall for a very long time. No, I mean, this is perfect. Like I said, old man eyes. But, like, if I zoom in, I see everything anyway. So, done. Yeah, I think it's great. All we need is a... Damn it, nah, it's not stuck in my head. I want candy, bubblegum, and taffy. Ammo is a way more urgent thing. So, no, I think it looks... I think it goes... Oh, God, we have a lot of iron. Hey, guess what? Have fun. Have fun. Get home before it's dark outside. That's kind of the general rule. Honestly, it took me 3 minutes to just get the hell used to it. So I'm not worried about it one bit. Do we get enough stuff? Okay, we can wrap up and scoot. We got coal, we got copper, we got iron, we got good stuff. Next thing we're probably going to start looking into is military science. Blue science is also highly desirable, but I need oil. I could make some pump jacks. We could probably do some barreling. Run a power line somewhere, do some barreling, call it a day. I need steel. I don't know. I forgot how much do you stack? 10? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 is fine. And then I'm just gonna chuck a thing here. I'd also like 1, 2, 3, 4 pump jacks. And let's get 2 of these guys. All I'm trying to do is stash this stuff. That's all I'm trying to accomplish. When we get oil back here, that's all I'm trying to do. Attack in the east. They can make it through the trees. Oh, crap. There's other stuff happening. That's fine. Little bibs and bops. That's fine. We're just gonna get everyone's ammo up to snuff. You're fine. Yep, that's fine. Our damage is still quite good right now. 100. 81. I'm getting pushed away, thank you. 100. Yep, now it's going to be calm and cool for a hot second. I'll take all that. There he is. That's perfectly fine, thank you. Okay, all I'm looking to do is just stash this stuff. So, this is going to look like this. We'll do some containers. You're going to unbarrel crude. We'll move it as we see fit later. I don't want to have tons and tons of barrels. I want to be able to come in here, dump our 50. Actually, it'll be something like this. Oh, actually, it'll be something like this. There. If we do a couple runs and we have some stuff going on, cool. Dump. The other way. Yeah, the other way. Dump, dump. There's our storage. It's stupid storage, but it'll do just fine. Okay, where's that bin I want to dump? There it is. Here's the that. Here's the this. I have a bunch of pipes on me. We're out. Ooh, did you see that in the southwest? Ooh, that was mighty fierce. Mighty fierce. Alright, well now I got 2 minutes I can't do anything about. I try to plan as far as I possibly can. So when we have an opportunity to chill, I don't really need the opportunity to hold on. There we go, that's better. There was one piece missing. So now I got 2 minutes to just relax. Time extension. The thing we're researching allows us to stay in a plane or on a planet. Oh, excuse me. A little longer. I think it said 5 minutes. Oh, it just extends. So that's this timer up here. So we can spend way more time just chilling. Is there any military research? 300 is a little much. Oh, you need Gleba stuff. This Gleba stuff's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. We got that in the queue. I don't even have grenades. I'm not even doing gates right now. We'll need this for uranium and stuff. I don't care about that. Let's just knock out a little more regular tech. And then, yeah, it's either military or it's chemical. So how can I do military on the easy? We got that. Really dumb military science is going to look something like this. Like, I'm looking for bare bottom research, right? This is going to percolate for a while. As it percolates, We'll get a stockpile of things. As the stockpiles of things happen, that's kind of the brunt of it. Okay. You are walls. You are grenades. You are AP rounds, which we already have a bunch of. So maybe I don't need a factory for this, but... yeah, I guess I already have walls. I'll take that. That's a good start. The grenades are definitely going to be a thing. How long does it take to make a grenade? 0.09. Okay, so it's a little bit in our favor on that one. Get some more coal. I don't have a ton of space, so if I can get like one or two of these things fired up, I think we'll be pretty good. And then this is just going to be... There's kind of no reason for me to do this anyway else. There you go. Cool, cool. You only make 1 per hit? 2 per hit. Cool, alright. So that's just going to do its own thing. When I'm ready, I'll just push that down and that'll be that. Grab that little bit of copper. Not too bad. Not too bad on the steel. We're getting there. Handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Regulators! Mount up. Yeah, okay. This... That happens. That happens. There we go. I'm out of steel again. This has been necessary, in my opinion, because I want to keep a very tight grip on how steel functions. I didn't want to get all of our iron turned into steel. So it was like very much, how much iron do we have? Okay, use this. It hasn't been, well, I need this amount of steel, use this. It's been very much Loctite. So we could probably clean this up a little bit. If you could do... plate, you can do that. Actually, this is already a huge ups. Let's do just that. And realistically, I can get the steel out of the thing. Oh, character is in the way. Good call. Cool. What was that? Warp time extension. Oh, it doubled our time. 20 minutes. Cool. So if I really, really need to chill out, we can. I'm going to grab way more coal. Okay. Or I'm just going to get kicked out. That's also fine. There's that. I needed it really for this guy, though. Grenades take a stupid amount of coal. You're looking pretty good. Now, one of the things that was really, really fun in the first Warp Torio was later on we got something that we could pass signals in between each floor. So for these things that go up and down, the underneath these that go in between the floors, we could set a signal and send it based on demand. Based on that, we can make decisions. So what do I mean? Well, let's say we move the foundry down here, and this is the whole foundry. On one belt, we could say, hey, I have less than 200 iron, send me some iron. And then it would just send whatever's missing, but we could use just one belt. The very first time I played Warp Torio, I was like, okay, you're going to be iron and copper, you're going to be plastic and steel, whatever. But now, I wonder if there's information we can pass in between the floors. You've exposed A. A is charge level. Oh, 200. It doubles the signal. Here. What does that read? 100. Okay. Hey, there you go. Okay, cool. We can pass signals through the immaterium or whatever. Neat. So like I'm saying, like this comes up and this is like, let's say this is our manufacture floor, right? We could say, hey man, I want at least 200 iron. Wire that to this or to that, then send it down. It's like, okay, dude needs iron. Send iron from the storage battery or whatever. So that's a really cool thing. We can have some fun with that. How is our power anyway? Yeah, topped off, buddy. What we got? We already got 38 military. That's awesome. This all seems to be cooking. Yeah, we're doing fine. Perfect. Thanks. I could also just stash the steel back in there, but this is a really simple dump setup. Let's go ahead and save a room. I think we'll be able to get a lot farther. Can I make cars? Yeah. Want me one of those. Hold up. Want me one of those. Engine. Oh, I don't have any iron. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Alright, yar. Thanks. Just make a crap ton of gears. Just go for it. You could have some more of this. Thanks. I would also like a pump. So I need one... I need 9 engines. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because you already consumed one. There's our 9 engines. Easy. Easy cake. Make no mistake. It's easy cake. Oh, you also said you bake us a cake. 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 I can't get that out of my head. Never can I ever get that out of my head. I haven't seen it yet. It's good? Okay, I'll watch it, only because you said it was good, though. I honestly was not gonna watch it. Not like I hated it or something, but just like I didn't plan to see it. But if that's got your seal of approval, my friend, I'll give that a gander. Is the pump necessary? No. Do I like it there? Yeah. I like. My name's JohnMegacycle, and I like. I'm not even gonna tell you what, just I like. How you doing over here? Yeah, it's gonna use a lot of coal. That's no doubt. I'm gonna put a box. No, I'll put it downstairs. I don't need this many bricks. There we go. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I really think for the implementation that they were going for, I really think they did a great job on the trains. I think they did. Is there some to be desired? Sure. Why not? But still, I think they did for how much change they added to the game. I think it was a brilliant implementation. Oh yeah. Quick checkabout, quick roundabout, make sure everything's all right. Nope. Nope. Yep. And just like any game with any train system, just getting used to it is what's really gonna help it perform, right? So getting folks exposed to it, handling the signals all ready for them, making it very easy. A low learning curve is really what made it work. And a car. I got... Oh, we're already 10 minutes in. Look at that. I'm gonna do a little... I don't believe there's anything here. I think this is generated intentionally with nothing here. But I'm just gonna go a distance and just see for myself. It'd be really cool if, like, resources spawned, like, all the way for whatever. We also have this wonderful teleport to platform button that I keep forgetting about. The teleport to platform button is interesting because it was a late game technology in the original Warp Torio. That was a thing, but it was not a thing until late game. I'm pretty convinced. We would have seen we would have seen something by now. Okay. Can you get stranded? No. Uh, what happens is if you warp. Well, here I'll show you. I should just show you real quick, easy. Save the game. Oh, really? Hold on. Interesting. What used to what if I do it here? What used to happen is in the old one, you die. Well, this is a different developer that is working on this iteration of it. So they say like in the thing, it's like, hey, we wanted to update this for 2.0. We didn't hear anything about it. It caught me by surprise. That's for ding dang sure. Oh, oil. Change of plans. Change of plans. There's oil. You said you bake us a cake. I want oil. I want that crude. Okay, so there's not... It's not whatever. Okay, yoink. Yeah, I'm delighted. I'm delighted there's safeguards, but, like, if you're not on the platform, the bus leaves without you. There's no second chances. What are you, high? Well, that's kind of what happens, is the game would kill you. And then you kind of be SOL. This is like the 5th one I've destroyed. What are you on about? Well, anyway. Yeah. Generally, I always... Yeah, so like in the first one, and the warp drive machine, what ultimately happens is you die. So you lose your body. Your body's unrecoverable, and then it brings you back to the thing. Yeah. Oh, dip. I forgot the freaking barrels. It wasn't a thought until it became too late. Yeah. All right. Just get this set up. Okay. BRB. But I guess there's no force warp from those transition locations. I guess the part in which I guess like it would be automated. Yeah. Oh crap! I keep forgetting this is a thing. Um, what was I? I was trying to say something really important. I forgot. Don't be not on the platform. The other thing that was also interesting is in the other games you'd get like a countdown, or maybe I'm just thinking of Warp Drive Machine. Warp Drive Machine has an audible countdown when there's 2 minutes left or a minute left or something. So it makes it very abundantly clear you're not where you should be, and where you should be is on the platform. This won't take long. Yeah, there's no force warp. If I could do this a couple of times, I would love to. Okay, that was fun. 50. Okay, I wanted the 50. Okay. Okay, couple of K worth of oil. I can start some science with that. I can't get a lot of science done, but I can start some stuff with that. Yeah, this process super does not take long. Barrels don't hold a ton, which is fine. Forgot how much they actually hold. 100? 50. Okay, I was like, yeah, they don't... I didn't think they held 100. If I could do this one more time, I'll be pretty happy. Now, I could have piped this all the way back home, but realistically, I thought that oil was going to reveal unto us somewhere else. And it was going to be like a real frickin' jog to get to it, so that's not any better. So this is pretty quick. We could probably do one more hit. Oop. I should probably leave now. Can I have ammo, please? Thanks. Okay, risking it for 30. Let's go. I'm no good at driving the vehicles, which is why I generally don't. But we're in a bit of a time crunch. Out, sorry. I don't care about the power poles. How about this? I'll care about the power poles until I see an attack, and then I'm warping the F out of here. That's it. Boop. Boop. Oh, okay. Well, we got some time now. Those are the power poles from the other realm I abandoned. Yep, that's fine. Hey, it happens. I have a bunch of power poles remaining, don't I? I thought I made a whole mess. Well, this is percolating. I got all my 100 barrels. Awesome. Well, this is percolating. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'll be just right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Just really got to move around a little bit and get out of the chair and everything. And like I said, I usually would have my headset with me. Like, it's got a little bit of range on it, but still, it's just gonna... I don't want to be shouting while I'm trying to exercise. Kind of a thing. Okay, we got ammo. Let's do a quick ammo check. Yep, 64. I knew we would see some low ones. Might do programmable speakers on the soonish. Save me a little bit of time. I usually do it when I expand one more time. 71. I would probably say 50 or 30 would be a good checker. It doesn't have to be 100 all the time. So I need 3, 6, 9, 12. There's the 12. That's easy enough. We're still cooking science. Oil processing. Yep, because we got the thing. There's that. There's that. Oh, I could use more stone, actually. Oh, right. I stopped that from being a thing. Easy enough. There we go. Thanks for that. 170. Yeah, we can get a lot of good stuff done. For military, definitely projectile damage is going to be our first go-to. Is there anything else that's really like, oh my god, gotta have it? Everything else in this thing is nothing I can even use anyway, so it doesn't really flippin' matter. For us to have any real chance to fight off the demolishers, we're going to need level 6, I think. Level 6 NAP rounds, I think is how I did it last time. That's not unreasonable, but it is effort, for sure. It is an effort. I have so much good material on me. This is great. What do you need? Have a little more of that. We're low on bricks, which is exactly why I'm doing that. There we go. You're out of coal, yep. Grenades are just thirsty. You don't really know until you get to this point and you're like, man, where did all my coal go? Oh, we were making kaboom booms this whole time? Oh, shucks. Speaking of which, my sugar stash is getting really low. Everything's at 50. It's been a while since we've done some mining. You can have this just so I'm not holding it. And then I'm going to go downstairs and stash some of this steel. I don't need that much literal steel on me. It's 5 times the amount of iron. I don't need that just sitting on my person. No thanks. Alright. I have ammo. We have some oil. How much of this do I want to cook up? We got 9K. That's awesome. I want a refinery. I don't know why I said that like a question mark. 1 refinery is a good start. I don't have a ton of space. So what he could do is we could sprawl out on the lawn, so to speak, do a lot of cooking. Get a lot of cooking done. Or we could just get this going on. So hit that up. Yep. Okay. There you are. Oh, can I flip you? Is it H? Hey, there we go. Alright. So now... Actually, if I can choose where it goes right here. Yep. I can cook out all day, all night. Blue tech is going to be very expensive, but that's at least a good start. I have 300 rounds on me. Just to make this a little easier for transition's sake. Alright, let's set up our programmable speakers. Now, I want 1 speaker per area, because all these boxes are not linked. Oh, actually... No, not yet. I'm not ready to do belt fed. You are a PMO less than, let's say 40. Let's see how loud that is. Let's hear how loud that is. That's really quiet. How about we don't do that? Okay, signals volume playback mode. Global. Because the factory's on a separate surface. Category instrument. Oh, what? What is all this? I didn't know there was all this stuff. Okay. That's all fine, whatever. No, still no, thanks. Okay. Because I'm not going to pay attention to it, it's just going to be like, I wonder what's going on over there. And it'd be like, oh, crap, spackle. Ammo, low, northwest. Pretty straightforward there, I think. Cool. Alright, we're gonna grab that. West. Go west. West is fine. This helps out with that whole human effort thing I was mentioning before. Nope. Yep. This is southwest. If you want crap spackle, I think it's some from the Poopsmith. Very strong bad reference. I love it. Thank you. I don't know why. I don't know what crap spackle would even be, and I shudder to even think about it. This is south. This won't take too much longer. Actually, we're already a third of the way done. Come on, you got this. Don't be shy. Now I'm copying it instead of just hitting Q because I want it to have all the text. Okay. Different location needs, I suppose. Android drop? Asteroid drop? Oh, yes. Done. We had a wonderful time with it. Yep. A beautiful time with it. We dropped an asteroid on a... Hold on. There we go. We dropped the asteroid on a flat plane. Saw how it looked. Then we dumped it in a hole. Then we dumped it on the ocean. Then we dumped it on our nuclear power plant. Then we dumped it on the town. Then we dumped it on the edge of the map. Someone wanted to see what it looked like at the edge of the map. So we did that as well. And then we dumped it on the mana battery, which, you know, dumped that. And then we dumped another one on... Did I mention nuclear? Nuclear. And then we tried... I was like, does it mix with other materials? Does it, like, mix and match with other stuff? Or, like, how does it work? So we just did a lot of kicking around with it. It was a lot of fun. If you want, Orbital, about the last, I'd say, 15 minutes of the video. It'll be episode 42 for the season finale. Finality? Finish him! Finality! Right. The season finale there. That's where that is. But yeah, we did the whole shebang. It was a ton of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah. Super worth it. Great end to the season. No arguments. And then, yeah, like I said before, when we're done dropping plates on your ass. Disturbed? I'm gonna say disturbed. Yeah, that was the whole deal, man. So 41 released on YouTube today, and then 42 will release tomorrow. I gotta upload it. Okay, there's all that. That's all deployed. We now know what's what. I don't really need two of these. So there we go. Ugh. How much is this? I forget how much this took. Oh, it's literally 45%. Which is fine. Not that big of a deal. I'll take that. I actually wouldn't mind another 50 maybe. Yeah, oof. It sure is. Oof indeed. Oof indeed. Alright. I'm gonna put this here. I think I want another 100 barrels. Can we manage that? And boop. I don't want to push all my steel into barrels, but I kind of think running a thing from a place to a place is going to be too much of a pain in the butt. Running a power line, I warp back a couple times. It gives me a good ability to warp out if stuff gets really terrible. The worst I'm going to lose is the jacks. Maybe, or I get the jacks and I warp. I don't know. I guess I'm good either way. I'm happy doing it this way. Now, there's something I wanted to figure out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we did boxes and barrels, I'm confident the barrels would hold more, but that is a stupid amount of steel we'd be wasting. Tasting and wasting. Okay, good enough. 150 is fine. Let's go ahead and give it a saveroo. I wouldn't mind to get a little more iron sprinkled around, and we got the stuff. Okay. You have fun. I'll take all that. Take all that. Okay. That's why I've got the iron and the steel all stashed up. There we go. Easy. I'll take that. I've got a fair amount on me. I'd like a little more belt though. Okay, you're doing that. Doing that. We're gonna need more coal soon. Let's see here. Yep, I think we're good. Nowhere really good for me to do stuff. Let's do a coal. We'll do a coal run. I don't like to be this close to energy deprived. We're not really anywhere close to be, for all intents and purposes, but still. Okay, that turned very funny. Thought I mined the tree. I mined something, I thought, and then nope. Ah, how many is in here? 33. Can I just have one more drill? No, because I got no freaking stone. First you pheromone, then you pheromount, then you omone again. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, I know why these are filling up so fast. The proficiency. Yeah. Our proficiency bonus, or whatever the crap it's called. Productivity, it's 100%. So these things are mining as fast as the regular electric drills are. Which is pretty dope. Okay. Do another pull of this, then we're going to warp out. Okay, let's do a little bit of a run. Oh, everything is still full. Okay, great. Well, swell. I'm wasting time. Can't wait to see how many things I run into. Oh, it's right here? Oh, well, alright. Not why that popped in my head when you said fair amount, but deal with it anyway. I'm not sure, but I still appreciate the feedback. I didn't mean to do that to the turrets. No, they need all their kabang bang. Alright, that was an easy fix. Yeah, this is great. Why am I using these? I don't know. I guess we're not going to get a ton of volume. This is a little easier. Running a belt is still a gigantic pain in the rumpus. It's just this just seems to work for me when it comes to mining coal. So coal I don't mind. Also, I kind of find it a little silly that I'm going to use energy to harvest more energy things. So the burner stuff I think is just an easy take. Because this is just pure energy. I'm not setting anything up. If I lose these, it's not that terrible of a deal. But like, I don't mind doing something like this for this. Ooh, let's talk about the rest of the stream for today, yeah? We'll stream for about another 2.5 hours. It'll give me time to get my button gear over different things I got to do. They just have a dickens of a time with those trees. Just a dickens of a time. I assume the mod resets evolution when you leave, so pollution efficiently doesn't matter. No. No. No, evolution sticks around. So effectively, at 400 warps, we're at maximum evolution. Oh, really want a piece of this, do you? There we go. Thanks for playing. Okay, I'll just get this one. Pollution efficiency does matter because we're getting attacked by two things. One is a scripted attack at the very top. What was I saying? At the very top, next enemy wave, so there's a scripted attack that happens. There's also the regular attacks and stuff that happen. So we don't want a ton of we don't want a ton of pollution. Like being smart makes sense. Also, like if we're gonna use efficiency, like the efficiency modules, it's also really important that we save energy. So I mean that's a thing. Oil refining takes a lot of juice. So I mean it's not bad to be smart about things, but we do leave it away, so that's why I'm not really giving two rips about it. Ooh, that's a wave. I'm just gonna sneak past and get my coal, thank you very much. Oh, crap. Alright. So you do... Yeah, I mean, it's just... It harvests... Well, if anything, because it harvests twice as fast, I'm gonna get got. Help me, buddies. Thanks, mates. There's better reasons to stick with electric anyway. It harvests twice as quickly, and time is a big limiting factor, so... Yeah, it's just like, for coal specifically, I still use the burners. Because I don't want to spend a ton of energy to make more energy stuff, so this just works for me. They're really easy to slap down. Coal generally has been a bit of a jog away anyhow. I should have set up some stone mining, but that's fine. I'm going to dump this off. We're going to boot scoot boogie out of here. But yeah, I don't know if you've been around when we had other mining operations set up, but yeah, I do the electric stuff 100%. Except for coal. I think evolution is hard-coded. I think it's hard-coded to the point that in 400... It says in the documentation for the thing, at wave 400, evolution's at 100%. So that tells me it kind of doesn't super matter what I do, but for sake of purpose, I'll do different mining based on what I'm feeling like. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but like, I'm not going to worry about a little bit of evolution if I'm being polluty per se, because of what it was said, but yeah. I guess I'm going to have fun, I'm not going to worry about it. Kind of a vibe. Nope, I want the other thing. Also, my mining setup is not built to handle coal coming in that way anyway. Oh, that was weird. I could bifurcate and set up like, oh, if coal comes in, do something else. But I don't have any of that. There we go. Thank you. Seven turrets is pretty dang good. Okay, that's it. So there's copper going in. I want to set up more copper mining. Love the extra mining speed. Holy crap. So this is cool. We're actually going to get a couple of resources in. I could use a little more red belt on me. You're already out? That's hilarious. Okay. Fixed. Okay. When the mining is this close, man, I can't say no. It's also water real close. I'm not going to worry about that. Getting 2 things I need and want, I'm pretty happy. I have to start stashing away some of this coal. It still's a little squirrely, I'll give you that. It's still kind of squirrely. You can have all of that if that's what you're waiting on. Okay, there's our 300. Hot dang. If anything, I would love to get the productivity modules, if we can. That would be great. Even a couple of % of productivity on some science can be a really big help. Okay. What else is up on the tech tree? We did that. Oh, right. Red circuits. Yeah, that's going to be a ways off, to be honest. These are all red-green sciences, so we can keep going down that route pretty easily. But I would like this guy. Right up there. When we get to 300, I'll just splash that in between a couple of the sciencey bits. There it is. Thanks. 300. Awesome. Blurp. Okay. Actually, you can just have the brunt of that. You can have the other brunt, and you can have the other brunt. That'll just pass it all in between all the stuff. Cool. Easy. Super duper easy. And that's right now. Thanks. I wasn't even going to use solar anyway. What I need solar for eventually is solar panels for the armor. That's ultimately the thing. We'll need that for when we get to construction robotics, but that is going to take a fortnight. Especially considering I gotta keep picking up my base and moving it every frickin'... Okay, I think you'll just get yourself once we get some of these explodey boys. Yeah. So that was Frost, Explosion, and Armored. Which is not that bad. We're at the 4.5 minute mark. These guys are having either a delightful afternoon romp or they're really having a hard time pathing. Either way, I hope the very best for them. Turrets are engaged with the enemy. Okay, lines being pulled off as quickly as can. That's awesome. Ooh, this is all full already. Certainly can. Okay. Thanks. Because I'm too lazy to move 4 feet. I just hit the warp button again. Let's get some more ammo made. Oh, we got some stuff. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can't wait to get to big mining drills. All right, that attack is a little heavier. Not terrible, but let's go ahead and get out of here. Yep, we're getting bipped and bopped a little bit here. Seeing the character freak out as it mines stuff, I think is pretty hilarious. Look at item. Oh, you already have it in your inventory? Neat. Look at different item. Oh, it's already in your inventory. Oh, yeah, we gotta go. And warp, and warp. Cool. Low on ammo. Thanks for the note. There you go. I don't know how many resources that just saved us. I lost a little bit of belt, but I think that was worth it. I got all the miners out of the way. Damn it. I really need a mod that does the same behavior with belts and pulls, or at least belts, as with miners. Straight line that thing. Except no substitute. Oh god, that was a mess. Alright, fair enough. Where does this come in? Right there? Perfect. When you warp, evolution factory starts at... Yeah, okay, great. So yeah, that's why I'm not going to be... I'm not going to be too super worried about it. Yeah, so we can go pretty ham on everything. Burners and all the stuff. All the trimmings. Cool. Okay, neat. So get in, mine whatever you can, get out. Okay. I don't want to push my luck. Get a little more room here. Oh, biscuits. I guess I did throw away a bunch of belts, didn't I? Oh, we can still get some work done. No reason not to. If we got some time, why not? Thanks. I'm gonna get rid of this coal. Have that. Can I get another one of these things? That's fine. I was so spoiled by Captain of Industry being able to search immediately when you open a thing. We can still search, but we gotta click this thing. It's one click, I know. It's terrible. Show alert. Cool. This is global, thank you. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. We purged out our inventory. There you go. I will need to do another coal run to fill all the smelters in a spell. Not right now. Right now, how much military science do we have? 14. Oh, we ran out of walls. I do have a bunch of stone. Hot dang. Thank you. That warp to base is so good. I want to try something. Hold on. Last time I tried this on warp drive machine, I crashed it. Okay, it warps you out of the car. Okay. Cool. Or maybe it was the warp Torio missions or whatever, but there was something. If you're in a vehicle and you attempt to cash in the reward while you're in the vehicle or something, bad crap happens. Okay. A little bit of fighting, no big deal. It's still good. It's still good. Yeah, we're out of iron there. Let's get that doctored up real quick, shall we? There we go. Done. Appears to be a typo, and I'm not digging enough to understand it. If it has an effect or not. Ah, that's fine. That's totes all right. Woohoo, we got some stuff. Sometimes reference store data with Warp Torio and sometimes Warporio. I don't think it matters. Maybe? I don't think it matters. Maybe the individual who wrote the thing was in a hurry. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, we're out of here. Get the drills first, get the turrets next, get the belts last. Let the belts work through as much of that raw material as we possibly can. There we go. All this costs iron. If we leave the power poles, we leave the power poles, no big deal. It's wood and it's copper. We're at 6:30. We should be good for about a minute before we get any more wiggity. Where Torio is used in a few places. Yeah, I mean, I guess unless we're gonna fix it, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I mean, yeah, it's just, if the mod is flawed, I'm cool with it. Because good nostalgia memory kind of a thing. Oh yeah, we got steel. Hot dang. But that is good to know. Yeah. It's cool. It's been working pretty solidly so far. Oh, that's not right. Oh, anyway, we're... big attack coming from that southwest. I did not want to tussle with. Okay, there's copper. Here's steel. I'm going to dump off some stuff. I wish we would get another clean hit of petrol again. I don't really have enough wherewithal to do stuff about it quite yet. But that would be nice. Let's push our luck a little bit here. Ooh, what are those? Toxic biters. Okay, fun. Miss the little messages we would used to get in the earlier versions of this mod. It would say, you've landed on a planet with a heavy clunk. And it would be like, oh, dang, it's an iron planet, or whatever. Typo and pollution, saw itself... Yeah, I think maybe the individual who was writing it was in a hurry or something. Like, I'm not... it's working so far. We've gotten pushed in twice now, so something is definitely working. Something is definitely working. Okay, I'll take that. You can have that. That's good. I guess there's kind of nothing really for me to do here, which is unfortunate. Anything need tweak down here? That's full again. It's good. That could use some more iron. Hello? Damn it. There we go. You could use the rest of that. I'll take that. You can have that. I like to have one stack of circuits on me. It drives me absolute monkey bananas if I gotta make my own circuits. Not that I'm, like, intolerant to make my own circuits, but it's just like, if we're gonna do this... You're out of iron. If I'm gonna have any automation, the biggest thing that should be automated is my level of work. So having a stack or two around is nice. Yeah, we're... Just grab a bunch of that, thanks. Yep. I also miss the warp damages. They were additional warp technologies that also gave us better to hit and stuff. I'm really just watching the map. In Warp Drive Machine, it was a lot of fun because there were warp chests. And you build two of them. And whatever you put in one appears in another one. It's very straightforward. It's ender chests? I don't remember how to play Minecraft anymore, but it's effectively ender chests. All the inventory is shared. So in these chests, you put down the chest, like in mining, and you dump all your ores and everything into it as you're mining. And then, on the other side, you have inserters that are looking specifically for items. Or whatever. It was really, really cool. But that was more of a Warp Drive Machine thing, I think. I keep mentioning Warp Drive Machine because it is a mod built in a very similar fashion. Sorry, I really had to crack my knuckles. It's a very similar fashion. The Warp Drive Machine is something you created, and you broke it when you used it. So the way in which it works is you warp from place to place to place to buy yourself time to rebuild the machine, the Warp Drive Machine. Other than that, yeah, it's very similar formula. Honestly, mostly just wanted to see if it got clever within to calculate evolution, and it doesn't. I have no idea what that means. Sorry. I wish I could have a helpful conversation with you, but I play the game. That's all I know how to do. Yeah, that's valid. It was called something else in the mod. I was trying to remember. Warp bound chest or something. It was something about that. But yeah, lean chest is absolutely right. Internally. Okay, yep. Yipper dupperoos. Cool, we got enough stuff. Get a little more iron up into Buezness. There we go. This is a little bit of a run, but I wanted some iron. Alright. Doesn't take a lot of time to I was gonna say de-set up, which is, I guess, technically correct, but it sounds terrible. Pack up this stuff, so just get this all going. Cool. Okay. I actually didn't check the boxes to see if we had a bunch of smelted crap. Yeah, we do. We're not low on iron. There's 2.6k iron sitting in a bin. Alright, well, I forgot. Considering the way this is played is so different than how you'd play a regular game of Factorio, it's just sometimes a little weird. Oh, I'm out of resources. Nope, I stashed them in a box. Oh, yeah, right. What do we do? What do we do with all this iron? Take another swing at research, probably. That's very good. Very good. I could use a bit more. That's good. Okay, let's just start stashing some of this stuff. Alright. We got a bunch of red-green stuff figuring out. Nice. Because evolution rises at a speed reduced by its current value. If you want to calculate what would evolution be over time, it would be a log. Okay. Yeah. That sounds cool. Oh, maybe. Maybe a little stone would be nice. I'm here. Might as well. The fact there's no music makes me feel this is really quiet. Or, like, too strange. I wonder what's actually going to happen when we get to the other planets. I like the Volgora and Gleba audio. I actually don't really hang around on Volcanus too long. I forget off the top of my head, but it's something. All right, I'll totally take your word on it. I couldn't contribute to the conversation, but yeah, it sounds. I believe that sounds right to me. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree. That is the correct thing. Yeah, you're welcome to talk about it. Just I don't feel bad if I have nothing to say back because I don't know. These are really easy. Ooh, we got some stuff going on. Let's work back. Let's dump off. Let's go and get our things and probably get out of here. Can have that. Is that a wave? Yeah, it is. Freaking butts. 5 minute. Okay. Freaking butt pork chop steak. Yep. Okay, that attack isn't that big. I'm really hoping in the very southwest that's a base. And not an attack building up. Nope, it's a base. Well, actually, no, it's an attack forming up. It's way too dense for that to be a base. That's no moon. Okay, I'll be able to get everything, no problem. Oh, there's an attack. I'll still be able to get everything, no problem. Okay. Yep, good chat. And neutral zone. Okay, cool. Cool. Oof, I don't plan on staying here super long, but there's that. I got more trees. Like a stack of lumber on me, emergency wood, emergency poles, emergency whatever I need. That's still chunking along. Awesome. 71% to physical projectile. Excellent. We've already redone all that. That's great. Now, I could start to work on some oil stuffs. Most of what I'm going to need is either sulfur or plastic. So let's grab a little bit of iron. Start to work on that a little bit. Just start stashing it, right? We're not going to turn any of this into anything too heavy, but I'll need a bunch of both. Far more... alright. Far more plastic than sulfur, but still. How come there's only one here? Did you drop the other one? Well, there's one way to find out. Oh, let's see here. Items on ground. Oh. Oops. Alright, well, you got me there. This is a neat little trick. If you're not familiar with this one, if anyone's not familiar with this one, you take a deconstruction planner and you right-click it and you set the filter to whitelist and items on ground. You can actually do quite a few cool things with this. Over here in the unsorted, tile ghost, item request slot, item on ground, and entity ghost. So if there's any of that finagling you need to do, it's actually really easy that way. So I guess I only made the one chemical plant. I thought I made two. I guess not. Anyway, this is going to be pretty straightforward. Oh, I haven't researched any of that stuff. Whoops, never mind. I don't need solid fuel. Alright, well... I can still just sit right there, I guess. There, and it's plugged in, even though it's not doing anything, so it's not flashing at me. Because when I want oil, we're just going to grab this and scoot. Nice. Whole mess of that. Yep, that's excellent. You could probably use some more coal. Oof, sure could. Let's do an ammo check. It's been a hot minute. Let's do an ammo check. You can have a little bit of that. Yep, 552, 501. Hey, we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty ding-dang good. Indeed, just get everything to 100. Yep, you're going to complain, and that's alright. Now, Warp Torio and Warp Drive Machine had what were known as, I would call them events. I don't remember what the game called it, but events. So what could happen is a very, very large creature, massive, would attack your base. And in Warp Drive Machine, I think the phrase was big life detected. And it was this gigantic, heroic creature that would demolish your base. No joke. It was something. It was absolutely something. Ultimately, you would get into a tank and kite it away until your warp drive was ready. And then bloop, right out. Just get out of there. There's nothing to gain here. Bloop, right out. But it was absolutely incredible. You can have 600 rounds. Cool. 600 AP rounds is a lot of ammo if I want to restart the base. If I ever have to restart the base. That's how I should be saying that. Yeah, it was big life detected is what it would say. And, oh yeah. I think they're in the encyclopedia in this one. I think they're called Leviathan class. I'll have to take a look. We got some time before I warp out of here anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think they were called Leviathan class. You can have that. You know, a whole mess more of that. The second we get into blue, I'm gonna need me some steel. You can have all of that, except the one for me. Okay. You can have all that. Except the two. Okay, good. Great. Okay, F... I think it's one of the Fs. No, probably not. Alt left click. Okay. So, under these things, there's bosses. So there's whatever type and a boss. Oh, sorry, a bit of a sneeze there. There's bosses, and then I thought I saw Leviathan somewhere in here. Yeah, Leviathan Toxic Biter. 50,000 health. Oh, God, the boss is bigger? Ugh, okay. Super cool. So this is going to be something. If you thought the Demolishers were going to be a fight, nope. Not even close. Also, Fulgora has enemies. In addition, So we're gonna fight Ruin Guardians. They look like you can't really turn them. They look like mechas and electric drones. So this is going to be a gigantic pain in the rump. So that's why I'm not really pushing too hard to get to any other planet except Gleba if we can. Gleba has some neat technology for us. The platform upgrade, the time extension, not super interested in that. Okay, we do have to hit blue science before I can go anywhere anyway. Gleba has something else hidden behind it. It's called the gardening floor. And I haven't looked at it yet. Warp water, which would be cool. Unlock ice melting. Ground platform upgrade. Yeah, I don't care about that. Warp base power. That's dope. I think it's... Yeah, gardening floor. Gardening platform upgrade. Here we go. Separate floor for your garden and water needs. So maybe that's how we make infinite ores. So there's of course all the Gleba science, which we'll need to make out of that. But what'll be really cool is if we could just literally have a bacteria thing just cranking out ores. Just all the bacteria nonstop. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how extensive that floor is, but that seems to be the trade-off in between the harvester and now. Because before God, that's really bad English. There happened to be, there we go, that's slightly less bad, harvester platforms that you could deploy. And it'd be in here, it'd be a thing, just deploy left, deploy right, and you could slap down a floor, and the harvester floor had all your mines all set up. You could deploy it anywhere. And it had all your drills all set up, all the mining things you had going on, and it would warp the resources back home. It was really freaking cool. But we ain't got that sort of a thing. We got a different sort of thing, which is not a bad deal. But we'll see. We'll see how much we hate it. Very optimist. Yes, I am. Thanks for noticing. In a minute here, which I'm guessing that's what this goes to. I'm guessing this goes to the garden or something. We'll see. I want physical projectile damage 3 to get done up, and then we'll warp. I'm biding my time on purpose. Yeah, everything's running. Everything's all fine. We're just chunking through a bunch of materials. You need way more coal. Yep, coal and iron. Cool. I'll take care of that. Now, like I mentioned in the other original game, in Warp Torio, what they would do is these solar panels would work anywhere. It would say it said in the thing, you can put these in the factory. We don't know what's keeping the lights on, but you can do it in here. The thing is, it's space. Space is really the issue. Now, if we had a ton of solars and a way to deploy them quickly, this might be worthwhile for us to shut off the coal power plant and go do that. But, what are we missing here? What's going on? It's been 97% for ages. Ah, I see. Thanks. If you could just speed that along. Oh. And then daisy chain it amongst yourselves. Yep. Yep. Bugs me a little bit that happens, but for the space I have, it's kind of what I got. I can't do a nice bus. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could. Not easily, no. I don't know if we have enough stuff. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, once we have this done, I'm out of here. Much less frantic than the beginning game. The beginning game is brutal. And I didn't realize that we needed research in order to warp. Way back when, you didn't need new research. You were able to warp immediately. Which was nice, because there were 4 or 5 jumps that you just had to just work yourself up to get. To really get anything. Come on, buddy. One more hit. I probably need one more bottle. We'll see. It might be fine. I'll bet you any money that because all the labs bounce around the materials, we're probably going to end at like 99%. I don't think it's going to be a flat 100. Yeah, there was some loss for sure. But there's some still left in the bottle, so we'll see. Oh, just right on the thing. Look at that. Right on the money. Delightfully enchanted. 168. No defenders. Yeah, we're gonna go probably weapon shooting speed or whatever. I'm just gonna let that build up. I don't think there's anything else really I'm looking into. No, not really. Okay. Let it sit. Let's save. It's been a hot minute for that. And scoot. I already see the enemy. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang, y'all. Hot diggity dang. Oh, I am going to get a bunch of iron out of this and a bunch of coal if we can. We're getting to more and more stuff that just requires a boatload of coal. Plastic is going to be probably the #1 consumer right after grenades. Was it on the left side or the right side? Ah, dang it. It's fine. No problems there. Okay. This is not saturated quite yet. Now it will be. Cool. Easy stuff. Full, yeah. Full iron belt. I can see it stuttering, which is great. That's already made up for whatever energy costs we would have had. Alright. Just give me a second. I need to sneeze. The Bloom, thank you very much. Get rest, get food, get water, have yourself a good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Oh, man. You ever have those sneezes that just sit on you all day? It's just like, you're gonna sneeze right now. And I'm like, am I? Oh, nope, I guess not. Need better belts. Better belts wouldn't really help. Better inserters, better belts. For this sort of a thing, logistics bots would not really help quickly unloading these areas. Inside the base, probably. But when it comes to bringing resources in, doing this by belt is just the best way to do it. Train would take too long for a human to set up, in my opinion, considering how shortly lived this whole thing is. It would just be a really annoying amount of time trying to get everything going. I'm sure there are Factorio players far faster than I that would be able to set it up, but nah. Too slow. Thank you. Looks like they were thinking about it a couple of times. Okay. Little attacks here and there. That's fine. We're pulling how much iron? 2,000 a minute? Awesome. Yeah, that's great. Almost 900 coal. Also awesome. Yeah. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Uh, 440. Start packing this up a little bit here. Thank you. Cool. Even if we gotta go, it's good to just sock away some of that stuff. I look kind of like an idiot making humming noises with my fingers in a position where it looks like they're up my nose, and when I discovered it in middle school, I'd often be cross-eyed where I focused my nose. That seems really funny. I'm still trying to figure out how to whistle with using fingers and you put them in your mouth and do it that way. I could whistle without that, but I've always been trying that way. I don't usually look anymore, but I usually only do it when I'm alone, but it works the vast majority of the time. Nice. That's all you need, right? That it works a majority of the time. Right at the 6-minute mark, we're going to start packing up. I can actually start packing up coal right now. A few attacks here and there, not really worried about it. What I might want to do is pack up and before I warp, save. And see how we handle the horde just as is to give us another level set. I'm still mentally trying to work on that 7-minute bit I said before. Because we got pushed in at 7:30 or something on the global clock. And that was just way, way too much. Yep, I see a big pile in the upper left. Didn't even need to sneeze, but just did it anyway, see if it still works. Yep, that's smart. And here's a wave coming. I'm not packing up the turrets because we are absolutely in the brunt of it. Yeah. Take the front, right the brunt. Take the brunt, right in the front. Either way, shenanigans. There's that. Nice. Here's this. Okay, quick save. We can warp, but I want to see how long we can last, so I'm not touching anything. It looks like they're unable to make it to the front gate, which is fine. So I should be packed up by 7 minutes. We're still at about that 7-minute mark. But I kind of want to see what they'll throw at us. Oh, that looks like a giganto wave. Northwest. Yup. Oh, you see that? We survived. I mean, super, but still, the amount of steel that we just went through. Stuff took a little damage. I'm just going to reload the game. It's fine. This is just for science's sake. I really like this mod. It's really helped me become a lot better when it comes to basic micromanagement. I learned a lot through it as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's fine. They're mostly explosives. Yeah, the explosive ones chain, it seems, so that's not that big of a deal. The armored ones are a pain in the butt, as one might suspect. That looks terrible. When I first played this, it taught me all about hand feeding stuff. How often hand feed, how, like, really just... You can't have a bus. You can't really afford a really big bus so early. That's what people rush for, right? Just even when it comes to furnaces, just get it going on. But you really can't do that. So it forces you to play a bit differently. I want to see that attack in the northwest, which I think is an attack, unless it's just still an unloaded. It's outside the radar range. So we scanned it, and that was it. Maybe we scanned it, removed it, and then whatever. It builds a ton of intuition. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Like when I say I love this, it's not because I love being under the pressure and attacked or whatever, but like it forces me to mentally time things more efficiently. Yeah, like I said, I never really learned hand feeding machines, but it's critical now. When you have this small platform and like half of it is used up by turrets, one assembly machine making gears is a huge win. It's a huge boost. It's less time you have to fart around if you're making science packs or whatever. But like, yeah, if you can only do one or two machines, how does that look? It's a real skill builder for sure. Yeah, now we're getting attacked most likely everything from the pollution. Yep, there's another gigantic. Oh, two of them at once. Three of them on the west side. Okay, we've just broke the 10-minute mark. I don't think we'll make it to 20. I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're going to get absolutely pushed in at like 11:45 or something. Oh, maybe right now. New attack in 10 seconds. I'm just watching the radar. I don't know if there's anything else I should be doing, but I'm just watching the radar. Northwest, northeast, southwest. Yep. This is probably more helpful, really. East again, another big one. I almost like the toxic ones. So I know Warp Torio gives earlier mining productivity, but does the new version add a recipe? No, it's the same. It's the same. Red green gets you to like productivity 2 or something. Yeah, it's not. No, this is a warp. This is a Warp Torio thing. Yeah. Even in the first Warp Torio, you could get like 4 or 5 levels of productivity before Blue Science. Okay. 1140. Holy crap. Holy crap. Look at that. Oh, oh man. I'm gonna need to do something for music. I don't know what to do for music here. Oh. There's so many mediums in there. Alright, we just go keep waiting. Do I have the OST? Nope, still getting attacked. Here's what we're gonna do. No! It's true! It happened! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna play the OST. And we have some noise, because no noise is driving me crazy. I don't know if that's loud enough. It's probably loud enough. I just chose track 2, and we're just gonna go for it. Okay, really looking forward to see what Big Creature is. I'm actually out of AP ammo. Oh no, we got that chest downstairs. Now, in Warp Drive Machine, what would happen is it would zoom in on Big Creature. It would straight up zoom in on Big Creature so we knew where Big Creature was. There's so many baddies. Oh crap, I'm out. There he is. There's the guy. I'm a third of the way through his health. If you could not, that'd be great. He's halfway through. I want to see if I can kill him and see if he drops anything. 14, 15 minutes. Three 30,000 health. I have no ammo on me left. He's recovering health. He's at 24,000. Okay. So, the time is 15 minutes. At 7 minutes, the situation becomes awkward. At 9 minutes, the situation becomes disgusting. At 15 minutes, the situation becomes dire. Wait, what? Oh, wait. No. Yeah, that's why that looked weird. Okay. Warp. Yeah, at 15 minutes, it becomes irreconcilable. So, alright, now we know what that looks like. There we go. Just a little bit of audio. That's all I needed. I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea as to why the music is muted. Or there just is no music. I don't know why. In the mod. Alright. Stash. If you're unhappy with your base design, that's a great way to clean it out. Just have a big life show up. But yeah, so that's exactly what it looks like. It's a big old thumping boy that wants to have a conversation and has an opinion about how you've been using your base and how it doesn't approve generally. Yeah, that's what that is. It is a life-changing event. You'll go from alive to unalive. It is a life-changing event for sure. I'll take this steel. Thank you. Let's get some more copper. Okay, and good. There's nothing... Oh, so let's take a look at that guy. Let's actually look him up. That was a... I don't think it was toxic. Yeah, that's him. Boss? I guess boss 1. 30,000 doesn't seem right. No, it had like 100,000 health, didn't it? It also doesn't look correct. Oh yeah, I think this was the guy? 100,000? Oh. I don't know, but we're not there anymore? Less than 50,000. Let's take a look. It's under P kills. No, because it's surface bound. Ah, there we go. Alt. How does that work? Alt click? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, okay, so here's what we could do. Let's save that. Let's load. Well, what I could do is I could just alt click on the guy. It's still... Okay, there he is. Yeah, okay. That's what we'll do. We'll just alt click on him. I've already got the save. It's no big deal. Yep, this is pretty standard Warp Torio. It's pretty bananas. They're adorable bananas. They're pretty bananas, but still. They're just a red dot like anything else, but I think they came from the northwest. I don't know if that... Oh, there he is. This is an Explosive Biter Boss 2. 100,000 hit points. We would definitely need laser. Holy buckets. Dude would melt due to laser for sure. Yeah. He's got huge explosion resistances too. We're not going to do any of that. I was like, could I grenade up and give him what, 5? No. Not even. Oh, I see. Lasers are definitely the thing. Unfortunately, that is very much a blue tech. Now that... it's batteries, also. Yeah. Not only is it blue, it's batteries. The thing that makes it work, though, that would make it work, is we have a gigantic battery here. We have a gigajoule, which is actually pretty on point. It's pretty on point for what we would want to accomplish. Alright, let's give it another saveroo. Let's get going. Now, in Warp Drive Machine... I don't think I'm going to go exploring. Nah. In Warp Drive Machine, when you kill Big Life, they actually dump off a bunch of resources. It's mostly academic, could be used to estimate how effect a single fast inserter instead of a basic inserter would cost you. Okay. I just want to see if there's any oil. If there's oil, I would run pipe and get some barrels figured out, but I don't see any. I'm definitely not going to set up for mining. Yeah, this is a chillin' scoot. But it also has applications where you want to make control evolution based on... Sure. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's do a coal run to all of our smelters while we got a little time to abuse here. There you go. It's almost like you didn't even know the audio didn't work. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around it. You'll always be busy with Warp Torio. There's never a time when you're, like, really, truly doing nothing. We're gonna warp here in a minute 3. Minute 5? Minute. In a minute, we're just gonna scootily boot out of here. We still have quite a bit of water, actually. Yeah, this worked out great. Yeah, I'm not setting up on these desert worlds. No way, no how. Oh, excuse me. Plan is we're going to stream for another hour and 20. I've already got some boys looking at me like they deserve some dinner. And they do. They're good boys. I like them. They're my cats. They're my cats. That'll be good. Man, we finished up... Captain of Industry earlier today. My goodness. It makes sense why I'm bushed. But I'm really happy to come back to this for sure. Yep. Good call. Just want to see if you were paying attention. Alright, you got me again. Okay, sure. It's not that far. Easy stuff, yeah. Not too shababby. And this goes like this. I find the Factorio is a lot more... There we go. The way I play it, it's more different than Captain of Industry. Obviously, they're different games, John. I'm like, I know. Hang on, though. The thing is, I find I'm way more chatty with Captain of Industry. Here, I have to hyper-focus. Or not even hyper-focus, but I need to really be paying attention to more things. So I find I'm a little less chatty in general. Maybe to the benefit of everybody, who knows, but... I notice, yeah. Like, even though Captain of Industry, I would feel is maybe a bit more complex than this mod. Maybe? Like, from just a learning curve standard for sure. Oh, yeah, Captain of Industry is quite a bit more of a learning curve. This is working out pretty sweet. So, yeah, I'm noticing I'm kind of more knuckle down, figure it out kind of a thing. I'm not going to go over there to get coal. Much like most games that can be multiplayer, this game is very much easier with just one more person. Just one more person makes this flow so much better. You could have one person just work on the base and alternate between you and somebody else getting mining stuff going on, or whatever. There's quite a bit, but how's it go? More hands make less work, or whatever. There's a cheeky phrase for it, I can't remember. Aside from idle hands are the devil's playthings, there's another phrase for it, I can't really remember. But still. But still is not the name of the thing, by the way. That'd be a funny way to say that. Okay, I already see some action in the southeast. I wonder if there's any oil nearby. No, not really. The farther away we get from stuff, the more difficult it is for us to maintain a proper level of control with stuff we're already working on. So let's just take our winnings. Maybe the next place we have that doesn't have minerals nearby, maybe then we work on something like oil again. But we're still working through a lot of research, so I'm not even in a place where I could use it. After blue tech, batteries, I don't really need accumulators. So I need how much? 75? 175? 225? Is 225 all I need for... Oh, okay. That's not bad at all. 225 blue science, I can get myself into some really terrible construction robotics. Neat. Cool with that. Just a really chill moment right now before we gotta already start unpacking stuff. The other thing Warp Torio really taught me, now that I'm thinking about it, that was really helpful, was trying to work on being content with one hotbar. I see people with like 4 or 5 hotbars, and it's cool, it's great, but to me it eats up too much real estate. I'm happy with one. Belt, inserters, repair kits, turrets, ammo, power, fish. Every time taking a look at that, the idea is probably coming up being a decade old. As an aside, it's been pointed out that 2050 is now... I don't get why people point that out. I mean, yeah. Did you know the year 3000 is... We're closer to the year 3000 than we are from the year 6? Maybe there's like some meme I'm not getting, but... We're already past the end game event because the game Civilization 2 ends in the year 2020. So we're already past the end game event. This is all wild cards here on in. Gosh knows what's going to happen after this. Yes, agreed. Q is love, Q is life. Yeah, with the 2050 thing, you're the, I think, 7th person that's pointed it out to me, and I'm like, I don't get it. Oh, big deal. If you wanted me to feel old, you could be like, you know, The Legend of Zelda, the original game, that's 57 years old today, or whatever number it is. I'll be like, oh. Hello? There we go. I don't know why we were contesting with that tree, but that tree was about to become my rival. And we got a whole lot of attacks coming in. Oh, there's copper right here. I mean, alright. Yeah, we're gonna get fat sat on some friggin' copper for sure. I thought there was like some ancient meme or something that it was like 2050's the year when the Gibble Gabbles win the Super whatever, and it's like, oh, it's a sports thing. Oh, okay. Uh, I mean, yeah. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually, right? Kids being able to vote. I guess when it comes to temporal understanding, I kind of came to terms early that like I could get blipped out of life at any moment. Like at any boom, stream over, I'm dead, kind of a thing. So I don't super think too much about it, and hopefully they're making good choices. Hopefully they're making really great choices with whatever they're doing with the rest of their butts. Who knows? This could go a bit farther. Thanks. Okay. That's that. More coal, maybe? I mean, I don't see why not. I'd really like some oil. Now, one thing we could do some save scumming. I understand it's a thing. Load up a save, do exploration, reload it, but I don't like to play that way. Ah, it's freaking biters right there. Oh, cool. Frost and toxic. Neat. The tidbit in particular mostly hit me was walking my own couch uh oh, sure, yeah. It could be. Mostly use 3 2-bar lines, one for logistic production, military stuff like turrets, blueprints. Yeah, I see value in it. This is probably more of a commentary on how, uh, brain, how maybe minuscule my ability to think that far is. Maybe I don't know. I was hoping to find some oil, but we're just gonna do stone instead. I just don't think that far, and I guess like it's easier for me to open the inventory and find it because it's just gonna be a one-off. Mostly, I guess that's how my brain thinks about it. But I totally see how that works. Having 3 toolbars, yeah. There's a couple of YouTubers that used to watch that it would have like no less than 5 toolbars, and I'm like, if you're gonna click on it maybe 8 times in an entire season of gameplay, why have it on the toolbar? And the other thing is because stuff doesn't copy from toolbar to toolbar, from game to game, then I gotta redo it. I'm too cratchety for that sort of behaviors. I'm just too cratchety. Alright, you can have that. I'll take all that. You can have this. You could use more coal for sure. A little bit of combat. It's alright. It's alright. Let's do a research check real quick. Yeah, you don't really need all this. There you go. A turret has run out of ammo. That's unfortunate. Let's go take care of that real quick, like. Let's go take care of it. Continues to fart around. I hate that my brain balks at certain ideas. Okay. I mean, you gotta throw yourself into the pool sometime. Give it a swing. Life is generally uncomfortable. 5-minute mark. Big attack in the south. Nice diverse mix. No explodies. Sad. No explodies. It appears as if the toxin ones are immune to toxin damage, and the frost ones are immune to frost damage. That makes sense, but the explosion ones, no one really has a defense against that. 5 minutes ago, it's like, hey, maybe you should open up. Now I need to lie down and take a nap. I don't get it, but alright. I follow you. Like, no one's forcing you to make industrial sabotage if you don't want to. So, I mean, you could just continue to not do the thing and it'd be fine. Not putting any limits on it or anything. You should lay down and take a nap. That's your body's way of telling you you're tired. Okay, bit of an attack in the east. Okay, we got some stone. We got a whole bunch of copper. That wasn't too bad of a run. We're out of here. Okay. It'll give me a little bit of time. We're gonna wait for the 400. Keep changing my mind. We're gonna wait for the 400. So I can do better damage. Man, that big mother chunker. You saw him, right? Ugh. Terrible. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, maybe come back to it some other day. I don't know. I don't need any of that. You can have some of that. Okay. Would love a little more space, but welcome to Warp Torio. Where the well, how does it go for Whose Line Is It Anyway? Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway, where the jokes don't matter and the points don't count. I forgot. Something in the something and the points don't count. We got a minute and a half. I'm willing to roll some dice that aren't going to do anything. Let's try a diagonal this time. There was another really fun mod that I used before. It was called Ruins, R-U-I-N-S. And what Ruins was about was there'd be little destroyed structures around and little ruined bases. And there'd be a chest with some stuff in it. Or there'd be, like, solar panels. Like, 3 working solar panels and, like, 12 destroyed ones and a broken accumulator. And you couldn't repair stuff. Like, it's broken on the ground, broken. But it was still really cool because you'd get little bits. Oh, there's 10 blue belts. Neat. Can't really do much with 10 of them, but still. 10 blue belts, y'all. Gonna go another 30 seconds, then we'll bounce back, and we'll probably just keep warping. I really need to get oil. Well, I gotta get through all this other research. How much does this one take? 300. Ugh. Could I have chosen something heavier? Yeah. Warp Torio also had the original one had pipes. So it's really freaking cool. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably move some stuff out of the way. If pipes do show up, there could be some stuff that's busted, and I don't want stuff to get busted. Some of this stuff, I don't know if you noticed, has been expensive. It's been very expensive. So with any real sense of purpose, just move the sugar stash a little bit over, no big deal. There it is. Okay, at least the finished products. Okay, and this is going to be coal. If I lose the wire maker, oh no, I lost the wire maker. That's not that big of a deal. I'm assuming it's just going to go like 2 more that away, like width-wise. So I'm not super worried about it, but we'll see. I legit don't know. You're probably low on stuff, ain't you? Sure are. You sure are, buddy. It's more steel that can just get socked away. Cool. Alright. Love that. Let's give it a save. Meow. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'll be back in... I'll just let it run. Yeah. Let's say I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. Just gotta stretch a little bit, move around. Alright, I'm back. Good little break. Got to move around a little bit. Alright. 1 more hour and then it's dinner time. I know, Nico, I know. Oh my. Oh my, little guy. Hey, warp speed belt upgrade. Oh, they just look faster now. Or maybe something will happen on a warp. Nope, it's now the equivalent of a red belt. so that's all it did. Nico's getting a little rowdy. He knows it's dinner. Not for another hour, though. Alright, let's get all this stuff moved down, and let's warp the F out of here. Oh, so much copper. Yes. Alright, well. I moved the sugar stash, not that big of a deal. Now it's a little more readable, I think. Cool. Hey, chili corn dog casserole. That sounds really good. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I know what the boys are having for dinner, though. Cat food. Cat food. Alright. Oil. Unless there's resources right next door, oil. Nope. Oil time. Just picking a direction. I want to start stockpiling. Okay. She mentioned before, these one of those mom needs to feed a family. Yeah. Yeah. But it still sounds amazing. Like. Alright. No go on this side. I don't think it makes sense to drive all the way back if I'm just going to do this anyway. Oh, that sounds absolutely incredible. The part including and not limited to the cheese. Come on! Where's the oil at? Oh, there's uranium. Cool. Dude, seriously. Alright. I probably have another, like, 30 seconds of just pure exploration to do before it's just like, you know what, forget it. Can't win them all. There's no oil here worth getting. No sauce, no way. Whoop! I was reading your comments and I ran into that. That's on me. Yeah, like I said, it does sound elegant in its simplicity, is what I like to say. But simple is never bad. Straightforward. Elegant in its straightforwardness. How about that? Yeah, planets like this are kind of a waste. Yeah, yep. That goes from a one serving meal and some side veggie to a veggies are for losers, and I'll just have 3 servings of this. Yeah, I get it. Nope, I totally get it. I'm just out of here. There's nothing for me to do. I like to save before jumps. Not that we've been loading them to try to get a good seed or anything, but... Okay, let's try this one. We've got a lot of materials that we could just sit and do research on, so I'm not really in that much of a rush. Yep. Nope, I get that vibe 100%, yep. Well, I can eat the calories for tomorrow today, right? And then you just keep doing that forever? Yeah. Oh, I get it. My kingdom for a little bit of petrol. Oh, found it. Oh, man, that sucks. Nope, I'm fine. I don't need petrol that bad. Yeah. Goes down smooth. No, I get it. Damn it. Come on. Alright, well, I got through that pretty painlessly. I just want to sweep around the right side, see if there's anything. So the big life that we came across, and I say it's like this, it's an event. So that creature isn't already on the map. It just spawns after certain criteria are met. I saw there was oil right next to a spawn. Oh! Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, that still sounds incredible. Gotta go home and get the parts anyway. Damn it. I thought it was so good. I thought it was so good. Alright. Good, good, great. Every second counts! Okay. I'll take this, because the moment I warp back home, I'm not gonna have a vehicle. I don't know, man. I look into a thing and I want to play a thing. I haven't done as much research as you've done. I saw it was working, I got in. But that would explain your earlier observation of the language is not consistent. So I don't know. I see a thing, I play the thing. Yeah, could be. Could be, or maybe someone reached out to them of that and was like, hey, can you also do localization for me and my friend? I speculate very little unless it directly affects me. It might make me a wiener, but I save a ton of CPU cycles. I don't know. Yeah. No idea. We'll die and never know the answer. The mysteries of life. Since I can unload faster than I can load. No, it's... yeah. Could be a very valid theory. I have no idea. Yep, we're gonna get a little bit of flack. It's 420. 430. We're right on pace. We're right on pace. This is fine. Yeah, since I can unload faster than I can load, I figured it'd be worthwhile for me to do a run-in. If I'm fast enough, maybe I'll get there. Dang it. Stupid rocks. I should have just mined that out, but I was too busy trying to get stuff going. Yep. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Get in, get out. Get it done up. When we get to the real attacks, I'll pack everything up, warp home, we're done. So this will be probably the last haul. I lied. One more haul. I don't know when we're going to get oil again, right? It's just like any other resource in this game. When it comes to the normal fundamental stuff, iron, copper, stone, coal, those four, high chance we're going to experience them in some volume everywhere. But oil we got to frickin' fight for. So like I said, I'm going to grab these barrels. We're going to go and we're just going to hang out over there until we're done. Until either the barrels are full, or we get attacked to the point that I'm uncomfortable. Okay, there's plastics done. That's cool. Hey, threaded it that time. Yeah, I have AP rounds. I'm not worried. That's not too bad. At 6:30, we're done. No matter what. Oh, turrets are low. Interesting. 6:20? We're done. Okay. Good stuff. I'm going to do some water this time. Thank you. Let's get this beefed up a little bit. All right, so here you go. There's the finished product. Neat. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We got a little bit of stuff. A little bit of stuff. I'm pretty happy with a little bit of stuff. It's not a whole lot of stuff, but it's a little bit of stuff. This connects right up. Huh? All right. That's one thing fixed. All right. Oil again, probably. What did I put in there? Hehe. That's not fuel. That's not fuel at all. I don't want to work. I just want to find more oil all day. Oh, yeah. Okay. No thanks. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's not worth it. Man, I'm not seeing nothing. Now, normal spawn rules for resources, it would be a little bit out. Oh, okay, we're just going to turn around. Ah, crap. It would honestly be a little farther away anyway. It wouldn't be right next door. So the fact that we got that like that, it kind of felt like it was pretty close. Yeah, I think I'm not going to look anymore. Dang it, I ran right into it. I saw it. I booped my snoot right into it. Yeah, we're done here. Let's see here. Oh, I see. Right. Alright, well, we'll get some water. We'll do some processing. That's fine. Full up? Awesome. I got no investment here, so if we want to dump at the 3-minute mark, we can. This all processed out? It is. Cool. You go there. Yeah, 6.5 thousand. We should be able to make a crap ton of plastic. Just because I like to better control the system. So I don't burn through all of my... Oh, there we go. I don't want to burn through all of the oil just for plastic. I'll need a bunch of plastic, but still. This performance is brought to you by some joke book I read in elementary school. Wonderful. I'm listening. Or was that statement the whole joke? Okay. The tune of my Bonnie lies over the ocean. It's Bonnie? I thought it was body. I'm gonna have to go for oil again. I don't think I know the song you mean. Sorry. My body lies over the ocean. My breakfast lies over the ocean. My luncheon lies over the rail. My supper lies in great commotion. Will someone please bring me a pail? That's cute. Cute little jingle. Fun little limerick. Not so dirty. No oil again? Yeah, in one of the other versions of this, there would be oil worlds. Just tons of oil. Oil and coal. Carbon Planet? I forgot what they were called. But like I said, you get a little snippet You get a little snippet of the name of the thing. What is up there? Oh, just dirt. Okay, well, that was fine. I mean, you still can. You still can. I'm not telling you not to. Go nap if you like. I don't know if you're waiting for permission or something, but go get a nap in. You earned it. You've shared with us a mighty fine jaunty song. Get you some rest. A bit of that. Honestly, I'm kind of too hyper focused about what I'm trying to get done anyway. So I mean, doesn't much. Yeah, get you some rest. Hey, advanced circuits. Hot dang. Okay, that gets hammered out. Still like my full stack. You can go in there. Resources are worthless if we don't spend them, right? I tried to take another stab for oil. Like I said, we've got materials. We can kind of coast for a spell. Man, if I could get me some oil proper, that would be great. But yeah, we're getting plastic. This is good. Tripsy, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Let's get that going on. Ah, thank you kindly. Whew. It's just water. No fancy flim-flam, but my oh my. It helps. Appreciate it greatly. Just give me all that. We're gonna pound a bunch of this into stuff. Yeah, we already worked through a lot. Start on that. Y'all could use a bump. 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 I know we've got all the programmable speakers on, but like if I've got a few seconds, I might as well just do it. Man, that big chonky Mo trucker actually chomped through all of our walls and all the turrets and everything. I didn't get a good idea to see how much damage he had. Health, yes, but I didn't see how much damage was actually being done. Oh yeah, I'm not committed to this area either. So once we get another big attack coming our way, we'll just skedaddle. Yep. Armored biters? Toxic? They're armored and toxic? Oh, okay. No, they're just armored. Got it. I'm not gonna mix... I'm not gonna mix that up. Forget that noise. Let's see if we can oil it up. Iron. I'll go a bit of a distance. I'll go, like, a decent distance for oil. Alright. But I can cover way more ground closer to base. No. Sweet, sassy Molassy. It unnerves me a little bit to have all these biters of different class and type and build all united to kick my ass. Don't appreciate it. Don't appreciate it one bit. Nope. 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 There's all manners of nope going on. Nope. Alright, we got a little bit more we could double back and check. God, really? Nothing. No oil. I could probably eke out a few techs. Actually, what I should do is I should start mass producing red circuits and engines. Yep, this ain't happening. All right. For blue tech, we need engines, we need red circuits, we need sulfur. So I'll get to sulfur in a hot minute here. It's going to be a while. But we'll get there. But I can get a little bit of this done. You can hammer these out pretty quick. Okay, all the steel is downstairs. Nope. I take that back. Finish what you got. Okay. Now you're gonna move over. Oh, I don't have it. No, I'm researching it. Okay. I was like, dang it. Sulfur doesn't take a ton of petroleum, but it is. Yeah, we gotta get it going on. Gears. The second I see trouble, we're just out of here. We've really got to pick our battles. Yep, I'm just staring at the map. Oh, there wasn't any I missed, was there? Okay. I was so happy when they added that as functionality. The search the map for a thing. Ugh. So good. If you missed it. Cole? Cole. Okay, there's that. Sulfur is there. Red circuits are going to be a thing. I also need wire, which I don't want to make manually, but I probably could. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, we got time now. Red circuits. You're going to do some work. We'll do something like this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Quick check right here. Hey, sulfur, hot dang. There you are. Okay. There's that. You can have that. You can have that. Okay, done. For sulfur, we need that and water, to which we have an amount of fluid. Not an endless supply, but an amount all the same. You can look like that. Probably can't. Oh, barely, barely. Look at that. Noise, noise. Can I get a few more of those? Thanks. Okay, and... crank out the rest of that into sulfur, please. Cool. So we've got sulfur, we're cooking up some engines, and we're going to have some red circuits on the soon. Hey, look at that. Neat. I regard all these things as slow burn projects, meaning I don't need them to get done instantaneously. If they take some time to percolate, they take some time to percolate. So that's totally fine by me. We can warp out in 50 seconds, which I think we will. The base does get a little clustery, as you can see. Having oil refining and processing up here makes sense. There's really not a lot of room down here. So for methodology's sake or idea of, I don't know, survivability, down there is where I have all of my research, all of our materials, anything that we were trying to stock up and anything like that. That's all down here. Real nice, real easy. Probably don't need this guy anymore. We did get 1 or 2 research. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, battery, modular armor. Yep, portable solar panels. Personal battery could hit, miss, give, take, but it'd be nice to have. Oh, do we have enough military science to do another thing? 398. Next destination is now set to novice? What? Oh, God. That's terrible. We kind of left it a crap hole. With a ton of pollution? Dude, I got out of there with nothing left. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. 1 iota. Not one bit. Next destination, you already said that. Didn't you already say that? Am I losing my mind? I might be just losing my mind. Okay, well, there's 400. That goes away. You can have that. Okay, that happens. Right there. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get easy. Easy? Interesting. That's the word. This is gonna get really interesting. Yeah, I got nothing else. Save? This mod has its own little twists. This is not the same novice. This is not novice. Okay. Whatever. Cool. Bug in the computer? I guess. The thing is, if we were to go back to novice, it would have all the pollution and crap we left behind. Unless it's dissipated. Okay. Copper, or no, coal is being stashed. Yeah, let's get this iron on the thing. Okay. That's some real good stuff coming in. Turrets can just get a smattering everywhere. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, this works out real well. No oil. If I could find some oil, that'd be great. I'm willing to give it, like, I don't know, 35 seconds. Whoop. Almost ran into the wall. Another mod that really works well with this is called Big Brother, and it extends the range of your radars. It's super good. So when you land, you see every initial starting resource, like, very quickly. If there's uranium far off, hey, that's a different... Oh, alright, crap. That's a different kettle of fish. But, like, you can get a lot of good lay of the land with not a lot of effort. I'm just gonna sit right here while this works itself out. Okay, good chat, thanks. Yep, go get your bigger, better brother or whatever. I saw a couple of them dash back to the west. Did we lose our music? Hold on. Oh, we played through the whole thing. Okay, back at the beginning. There we go. Oh, I didn't know the name of any of these tracks. This one's called The Search for Iron. with that initial violin. Okay. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Water could easily be attained. Not really low. Okay, something might be bugged. Are you gonna tell me, like, every minute? Is that what's going on? Alright. Top off our water. Go back and chill by iron. Pull the coal in. Oh, it is called Void. Okay, that's cool. I really don't think it should be random number generating itself, though. Okay, that's good enough for me. Thank you. Okay. Gonna grab all that coal. Poof. I don't know where. Maybe this is like to pique your interest, right? Oh, we don't know where we're going next. It's a mystery. Wooloo. Who knows? No one knows. No one knows. Okay, this goes in the sugar shack. Not enough coal. There never is enough coal. Never. Never. Nevar. Nevar. Enough coal. Yar. 5-minute timestamp. 5-minute 30. We're packing up. We're packing up. Does not help this is a desert wild. That could just keep sitting. Mate, yeah. Make up your mind. I don't care what it is. Okay. Now I just don't even care where we're going. Now it's just straight up the heart of the cards. Yep, we're almost done packing up. Not too bad. We walked away with quite a bit of coal. And iron, but like that little setup was actually pretty good. Okay, keeping an eye on the map. Keeping an eye on the map. I think I've got a slight crick in my neck aiming to the right because of how much I've tilted my head over here. We'll do a little top-offs while I got half a second to think about it. Get the power plant topped off. Alright, this is a joke now. I see attack in the west. And boop. This is also not novice. This is also too far for me to get many resources. Okay, it's actually not too bad. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the same thing we've been doing. No robos. No, robotics is a blue science. And with how little actual oil I've been able to scrounge about, it's going to be at least, I would say, like middle of next session maybe is when we'll be able to sugar snack us up some robos, but not for a hot minute. It'll be a while. It does take a while to get to robotics in this game. Well, at least in this mod, I should say. Realistically, if you beeline construction robotics, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's going to take a hot minute. Or brobotics, as I've heard it heard. I think we've said it a couple times in the server. Brobotics, yeah. Because they're your buddies. They're happy to help. They're your pals. Boop. Okay, get those upgraded. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, you already started, so you just do it anyway. Yep. That's going to be a problem. Okay. Yeah, now I'm not running out and grabbing stuff and doing things, and this is not a great solution, but it'll work for now. Make up your mind, man. I got 20 more minutes to stream. Pick a place where we're going. Is there a UI of something I have not seen that I could have chosen directions? Nope, it's turning into a threat. We're going to novice. No! I farted there and everyone knew. I don't want to. Alright, whatever. I ripped a beef and people knew. My current social status at novice is, hold on, I have the paperwork here. Ah, frowned upon. Yes, that's what it is. My current social standing in novice is frowned upon. Okay, after battery comes what? Solar panels are there. Construction robotics is where I'd like to go next. Yeah, I really want a big mining drill too. If I could dump like 4 big mining drills and call this a done deal, that would be dope. Dope-tastic. I might need to go advanced so I can make enough blue science to do the things I need to do. So let's do that first. And then blue science, robotics, oh, come on, there we go. Frost artifact chemical process. Alien frost artifact. Okay, we collect the frost glands, and that's what that's all about. Okay, I don't care about that. Where in the heck? Oh, lubricant. Yeah, lubricant, electric engine. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Alright, I counted way wrong. It's not terrible, but it's going to take some effort. Okay, how many of this we got? About 74 of that. 74 of that. 80 of that. Cool. We're all pretty lockstep with everything. Four-minute count. At the fiver, we're gonna Scooty Puff Jr. our way out of here. Okay, let's keep that going for a little bit. The attack waves are set to attack me directly, not the source of the pollution. Interesting. So I should really sit right about here. At the 5-minute, we'll start packing. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. The one thing that would really help is a research called coal liquefaction, which I think is like a purple science. It's way down the line. Coal. Oh, right. It's a space and it's a metallurgic. No, so we're never getting to that one. But yeah. That would allow us to, with heavy oil, we'd be able to liqueficate or liquefact or whatever the crap it's called. Liquefact. I call it liquefaction. I think it sounds better. Like you're turning a solid into liquid. Guess what? You're liqueficating it, right? We'll be able to turn heavy oil and coal into more heavy oil, which then we can crack into light and petrol and all that stuff. Alright, there's that. Oh, I packed that up too soon. There's attack in the south. Oh, we're right here. Awesome. And... yoink. Okay, it wasn't void, and this definitely is not novice. Man, I don't get it. We have quite a bit of space here. What I think I'll do is something like this. Oh, I was going to do another balancer with stone. Doesn't quite work that way. Okay, let's see if we can find some oil. Oh, there we go. There was another really fun mod I played with Paladin Shotgun a long time ago. It was called Mobile Factory. It's very cool. You get a tank, and that tank is your factory. Think of the tank as really a portal to another surface. Much like Torio, but it's a fully mobile factory. So you get in it. It also had equipment slots. It had a factory inside of itself. It had its own research. It had its own minerals. It had a liquid that you would make called Quadron. And Quadron was used to supercharge other buildings that came in the mod pack, or in the mod. It had an ME system, or an applied energetic system, if you're familiar with that from Minecraft. It was super cool. You put stuff into a storage thing. That storage thing was coded for a certain item. It could hold 1,000,000 of that item. And it was like a 2x2 thing. It was super cool. It's called Mobile Factory. We did it with a ton of other crazy mods. It was a lot of fun. But I don't think it's supported anymore. I tried looking for it maybe like a couple months ago and I couldn't find it. I'll have to look again. Yeah, Mobile Factory. There was another mod also in 1.x that had trains. You are on a train, and you build your base inside of the train. Like it had, again, it was a surface to somewhere else. You just did whatever. Man, no oil. Man, can't hate on me for trying, because I is a trying. Well, we'll get some stone. We'll get some stone for our troubles. We'll get stoned. So it had the same thing. It had an internal storage, an internal factory, and all this kind of cool crap you could do. Okay. I think something about this is just straight up busted. Yeah, I'll have to take it down the second I put it up, but that's okay. We played Dangerous. We also, I think, used, like... Angel's weapons or something, or Bob's weapons, something like that. So we had a ton of crap. So what we were doing is we were setting up shop, getting some mining done, just pulling as much as we could into our tank, and then retreating. And it was just like, we're going to different sides of the map. It was really nuts. But it was still a lot of fun. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that can drill that out. Some explosive biters in the southeast, I can tell because there's fire scars. I wish I knew anything about how mods worked. Otherwise, I mean, if I did, I would look and see what causes this to happen, see if it's something that needs fixing. I should also probably go and check the discussion of the mod to see if there's anything that comes up. Who knew, right? Not me. Not I, that's for sure. Yep. Now it's set to void. Okay, it should set us with a whole mess of wall. A lot of these mods with the different surfaces play on a mod that's already very popular. It was crazy popular a few years ago, called Factorismo. And you build a structure, and that structure was its own surface. You could import and export stuff from that structure. But the idea is you would have like a factory within a factory within a factory, right? So if you need to expand your green circuit production, you put down this factory, and in it has other buildings inside of it. And if you need to expand, just build out another mini inside a factory. So recursive all the way. It was absolutely wacky, but fun. A lot of fun to find it in a thing. You could have your own entire world in like a 5x5 box. I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to warp this time and one more time, and then I think it's time for me to skedaddle. I don't know if you can hear it, but my boys are freaking out in the other room. It's o'clock, and we haven't been fed yet? Riot. I don't know how much I want to play this, if this is just going to keep prompting me we're going to places we don't go to. Again, I don't really want to go to Novice anyway. We've left a mark there. There's probably bajillions extra bullet casings that left our way out. Yep, big attack in the east. Okay. No oil. Well, I'm still going to set this up. Oh, iron? Iron. I'm still going to set up some iron. Because this is an easy win right here. It's mostly already protected by the base. There's not really a lot I have to do. Did I run out of belts? Alright. Well. There we go. I gotta make like 24 belts or something just so I have them. So like I said, we'll warp this guy. Or maybe we got time for one more. One more. Excuse me while I warp this guy, but damn, wow. Hit me up with some of that. Okay, well, we'll be more prepared the next time. Same reason why I have not automated any of this is because I don't have a ton of resources, but I kind of do now, so it's a little bit of a lie. Alright, we are looking for oil. At least the nice thing with desert maps, you don't have a ton of trees you gotta contest with. Similarly, the problem is, or oppositely, or whatever. Yeah, I can tell I need to eat. Ah, crap. It's important to have all those trees not only as pollution absorbers, but also blockers. They make really, really fun walls that the biters can't figure out. Then they spaz out, and then they attack a thing. Just nothing? Just absolutely nothing out here at all? Well, I'm not going to go through... Well... Oh, there is some oil. Right there. I don't think I'm going to fight through that to get it, though. I know I'm being real particular. I know I am. Alright. That's enough for me. Still gonna get a boatload of iron, though, so that's cool. Get that cleaned up. That cleaned up. You can have some more of that. You can have all of that. I'll take those. Thank you. Oh, I just want the 150. Thank you. Thank goodness. I wasn't sure where we were going to go next. The game is being so uptight about telling me where we're going. Novice. Alright. Thanks, Granddad. Can't wait to not go to Novice. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. That's full. That's full. Well, we just refilled 2 chests of iron. Awesome. Alright. Get all of our housework done before we Okay. I'm hoping the freaking targeting computer or whatever is not looking at me and be like, do you know where we're going next? Navigation computer. I hope the targeting computer asking me where we're going would be really interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap up. We'll do one more jump and then I'll call it a stream. Really got that 5-minute more bug. Because I can see construction robots now. Right? We got the path, we got some oil in. It's very exciting. A little nerve-wracking and we got a ways to go, but still very exciting. Trim that, trim that. And trim this. Okay. Cool. All cleaned up. I have a crap ton of coal. Okay, almost. And warp it. Boop. It is void. Hey, is that what you said? Well, you said void after saying novice once and then void again. Okay. So it looks like we're just going to do some cleanup. And we'll call this a stream. So yeah, there's a little bit of tidying can be done. Yep, this way. Oh, furnaces? Yeah. Okay, so we didn't expand our platform at all, but we can't really until we get Gleba Tech. Gleba Tech is a bit ways to go. It's a little farther off. For Gleba Tech, we need to also have Blue Science, which we do now. So from a tech perspective, we could biddly bop to a planet. I don't know how that works. If I'm to guess, very similar to the old Warp Torio, it's now just added to the randomizer pool of sorts. So we don't really get to say, hey, I want to go to Volcanus now. It's just now part of the cycle and whatever. Volcanus has the same sort of threats that it always does, the Demolishers. Gleba has the same kind of threats that it always does, the Stompers and the Petapods and whatever else. Fulgora actually has new Mechanica threats, or mechanized, or I forgot what it was called. Sentries. There's a whole big pile of crap we're gonna have to tussle with that, but we're not there yet. We got a ways to go. Fulgura sounds like a lot of fun, because normally with the recycling, we might be able to get some fairly high-tier stuff on the quick. But I don't know how that's going to work. Based on how the tech is established, we don't have to go any farther into blue tech. We don't have to go to construction robotics or whatever. And if we can get to Fulgora, think about this. If we get to Fulgora, we can pump heavy oil for free. All for free. So realistically, the only tech I need to get to in blue terms is probably just going to be advanced oil processing. If you really want to give it a good think. You have 70. Thought so. Yeah, that might be the only thing we really have to get to. And then we just crack all the heavy into light and then heavy into petrol and we're maybe set for life. I don't know. I don't know. 99.9. That's so terrible. Okay, any other cleanup I want to do? 152 military science. I didn't see any military science that was like, oh my god, I have to have it. Is that character health? Eh. Flamethrowers are very, very far off. Energy shields are far off. Military 3 means poison grenades, which might be cool. That's going to be the first real time we get, it'll be, what, our third kind of damage? Yeah, if you're not familiar with the DLC, Fulgora has heavy oil. You just pump it right out of the ocean. It's an entire ocean of oil. Ha! Risky business. I get it. Yeah. Nice. I thought you were gonna nap. Anyway. I am going to wrap up here. I got some hungry boys to take care of. I got some stuff to do. And that's that. So let's go ahead and save. Like that. Yeah, join me tomorrow for more Warp Torio. Want to see how far we can get with this whole thing. So until then, thank you for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch y'all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.